Good morning and good afternoon. How the devil are we? Welcome in, everyone. Valheim use disorder. It is VOD. It has been a very long while, has it not? Jesus Christ. I still have a little bit of daylight. We have to enjoy this for maybe another month because as soon as we're getting to October and the clocks start changing, that's gone. Then we won't have daylight on stream. No way, that's your favorite band? What? Either Elder or whatever's playing. Which would be Danheim. You talking about Elder? How you doing, Nephilim? Welcome in. Can't even start streaming without someone tripping over the power cord. I know, right? Y'all just tripping on coming in here. Tripping over our power. I need to figure out how to reset the community server. I've never actually done it on Gpool since we started hosting there, so I need to figure that one out today. I'm sure we'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Welcome in Tem, welcome in Custody. Kitty, Scooby, how do? I hope you're feeling better today. Yeah, I am feeling a little bit better today. Not nearly as much nausea. I had intended to like eat dinner before stream, but I had a nap this afternoon instead. Dinner after stream. My sleeping schedule's gradually phasing into evening life again. Favorite band, talking about the text for the starting soon. Oh yeah, fair. Looks like heavy metal band logos. I'm glad you said that because that's exactly what we were going for. I literally hired an artist who, that's what they do on Fiverr, is make the like band logos that you struggle to read. That's literally what she does. So I mean the idea, so it's been a while since we probably talked about it, well over a year probably, because that's about when we end up launching that design for merch. So that's the logo that's on the merch, is the heavy metal one. And the idea is every now and then we'll release new merch, but it'll always be in like a band genre. So I don't know, next one we might try pop punk or just a different genre, you know? That's the idea. If and when I can, to be honest, afford to do new merch, because I'm not even sure if the previous design has paid off yet. It's not really the point of the merch, isn't exactly to make money, but to at least break even on it, so you guys have something nice. G Portal. Now, we can put in like the seed and everything into G Portal. And then there is the option to delete all save games on Gportal, which I assume is what we want to do to the server. If you delete all the save games, then surely it just turns back on as a fresh seed. I guess we'll find out. Glad you caught on to that. Also sad you hadn't seen it till now. Well, to be fair, like that logo, that heavy metal one, we wouldn't have had for that long before I sort of went on the hiatus last year. And then, you know, we weren't able to stream too much earlier in this year. Good morning, sir. Venado, welcome in. How you doing? Morning. Let me know if the music volume needs tweaking at all, guys. What's people's weekend plans? I mean, we're going to be doing more Valheim on Sunday. Tomorrow I'm out. Got a friend's birthday. Feel a lot better about that now. Good. You're currently here, but you're here, but currently in a meeting. Yay! On a scale of 1 to 10, how easily could this meeting have been an email? I'm guessing 11. Went through a lot of your old Valheim games and deleted them. You wasn't active on them anymore. Oh yeah, I mean that is totally fair. I mean, for the server, it's just more that we know we want to start fresh today. In fact, I'm probably even going to start a fresh character. I think. So we'll start completely blank slate all 0 stats instead of using our previous community server character. I think. I don't know. We'll decide. Scale of 1 to 10 what? How much could this meeting have been an email? I'm sorry as well, by the way, chat, if I seem a little bit groggy. When I said I had a nap this afternoon, it wasn't exactly a planned one, and I woke up like 20 minutes before stream. I looked at the time on my phone, I was like, I guess I won't continue napping. I'll go make a coffee. Bonnie, I probably have quite a few local save games I could do with getting rid of. Because, I mean, really, the local ones is probably really only the world that has the cathedral and the harbour on it that I really care about. Because I always think I will eventually get to playing on them again, but we seldom do, because when I want to do like lots of building and stuff, it's just more entertaining to do it on a community server. You know, there's always just shenanigans afoot, especially on the weekend streams that we were doing. You just don't know what's going to happen, especially when you have red on the server. God knows what's going to happen. End up with a naked Viking running around on stream. Let's see. I will assume I want to shut the server down, so I'll turn it off, and then I'll try deleting the save games. I have taken a backup of it, so we could reload it if I really had to, but I don't think anyone cares about the current seed on the community server, because we played it for like a few weeks earlier in the year. Whereas this time the intention will be to hammer it, get through Mistlands, and then I've got a lot of ideas for the next mega project. Don't know exactly what we're going to do. I don't know whether I'm going to start putting a few of the ideas together into one thing, but I'm already starting to sketch things on the iPad. Sort of roughly what I want to do. And all else fails, I'm still really keen to try and build a replica of like Lindisfarne or something like that. That would be cool. Like some kind of castles or monasteries or something from that kind of era, or that is very prevalent in the history of that era in the UK, and try and build that in Valheim. But the problem with doing something like Lindisfarne is that you really need just the right rock formations as well in the game. Let's see if we can find a photo. Like, it is awesome to look at. It is absolutely incredible. Please, no more. Actually, can I just look at the image, please? Copy image address. Try and zoom in the preview. There we go. See, like, how cool. I mean, the thing is it's like 1,000 years old or so, or more. So it's not huge, so it wouldn't be particularly impressive in Valheim. But I'd still like to build a replica of Lindisfarne. But you'd need to have just the right sort of rock formation on the coast. It would be cool to build though. So that would be just something to build on the community server at some point, some kind of hub or something. The next mega project will be probably significantly bigger than that. And no doubt end up using a lot of the new build pieces, but we need to get those build pieces, then we need to science them and understand all the weird snappy stuff we can do with them. Everyone sees your builds keeps asking you if you're an IRL architect. I'm over here like, no, I'm just trying to be worthy of the bacon view. Nephilim. I remember people asking me if I was an architect when I was building things like the Wizard's Tower. I'm like, what the hell architecture do you live near? If you think the Wizard's Tower qualifies me as anything. Like, if an architect came up with the Wizard's Tower, I'm pretty sure they'd get sacked. OSHA has entered the chat. Bacon groggy. He's been at the drink again. No mead. pretty sure the mead is all out. In fact, there is one bottle of mead left, and it's the one that wasn't very nice. I'm not drinking it. It just sits in the bar, and one day I'll have a party or a barbecue, and someone will drink it. It's not an OSHA violation if they don't know about it. That's true. That's true. I'm guessing we're flying by the same logic of it's only illegal if you get caught. We're on a similar similar logic, right? Hey Nightbane, welcome in. Happy Friday, sir. Good to catch again. Yeah, absolutely, Nightbane, welcome in. We're building Edoras. That could be ambitious, though. I have liked the idea of building something from Lord of the Rings, because there's some stuff that could really fit really well, actually. Edoras, yeah, we could do we could do an Edoras replica, or as near as, damn it, because we would have to be pretty lucky to find just the right hill in the middle of like some plains. Not literal plains, I mean just fields, preferably in the meadows. And not literal plains, though maybe we could. It would be cool as like the community town. To build Edoras as the community hub town could be kind of cool, couldn't it? You seen Edoras building in the plains on YouTube? The plains does suit it just right, doesn't it, really? Minas Tirith. Now, I've thought about Minas Tirith before. How do you spell that? Tirith. There we go. I've thought about Minas Tirith before, but it's another one that, like, needs a very, very, very specific rock formation, and that is the one that goes right through the middle of the city, and you need tunnels that go through those at the different levels. Like, I've thought about this before. I would love to do a Minas Tirith build in Valheim. Like, I don't care if it took months on the stream to do. I would probably be stupid enough to try it. But if I'm going to do something like that, it has to be done properly, and at the moment, the game engine can't do it. One, you can't natively build that rock formation without, I think, hacking the game about a little bit or using console commands. I think with console commands you can do it, but then you wouldn't be able to have the tunnels that go through it. Until you can have the tunnels that go through
hello there
ground, you can't technically do it in Valheim. If that ever changes, if the engine is capable of some kind of tunnels in the ground, which is very unlikely because it's all based on like a 2D mesh, effectively. So it's very unlikely it's ever going to happen. But yeah, getting that rock formation is the first bit. Minecraft? Should we just start? I did start a Minecraft hardcore world, kitties, as like an offline recorded thing. I've been tempted to pick it back up again. Because if we did ever get a hardcore world or just a Minecraft world to a decent stage, then yeah, right, Minister of Minecraft, that would be insanity to do in survival. It would be even more insane to do it on hardcore. But then I am stupid like that, right? Hard to find a good enough hill and plains. Yeah. Edoras is. It would be good. It would be good. But you do need a decent plains, and ideally with some mountains in the distance, just to get the landscape just right. But we're nitpicking a bit. As long as it was a decent plains with just the right hill, you could do an Edoras, which I'd be up for doing an Edoras as like a little community hub or something on the server. That would be fun, wouldn't it? How do you spell those right here in chat? Yeah, it's true. I told you I was groggy, Nephilim. I need my coffee. Don't judge me. Have you seen Enshrouded? Building looks enshrouded. Let me copy. Paste, please hold. Has this got building as well? Building looks great. I mean, to be fair, just googling it, just because, a lot of screenshots, I probably need to watch a trailer or something. Enshrouded. So what's the deal with that then? Survival crafting ARPG. Huh. A solid, potentially interested on that one. I'll have to have a nosy at that after stream. I'll leave that tab open so I can look at that properly. But it does look interesting. I've not heard of it at all, Custody, until you mention it. So thanks for mentioning it. Have a look at that. It was a ton of fun in alpha. Interesting. Did you do a lot of building in it, Nightbane, in the alpha? Shroud will be available early access during Next Fest. Interesting. Okay. Just having a look on G-Portal on the server at the moment, chat, just to try and figure out the best way to reset it. Aha! There is very simply an option in Worlds of create new world. Very good. I think that's rather obviously the setting that we want, isn't it? In-games list. Activate to show your server in the server list. Nah, no point. It's got a password on it anyway, so there's no point just advertising it in-game. Everyone just saves the connection anyway. Are you starting fresh with new characters? I'm going to start with a new character, kitties. If you've got a low-ish level character from a previous community run and you want to just dump its inventory on a separate world, like if you log into your own world with it, empty its inventory and just come in naked, or, with whatever you'd normally start with, which is bugger all, so you may as well just start naked. But yeah, up to you. I would say let's just not bring any ridiculously powerful characters in. But I think I'm going to start fresh because it's been so long. We may as well, right? And we'll see what kind of skills can we actually build a character up to without dying. I'm not saying that we're going to do anything close to permadeath. We're going to die, guys. I'm going to be rusty as anything. I'm sure some flow will come back, but it's going to be a bit rough to start, I think. Plus, I have a new keyboard since I last played 1,700 hours of Valheim on my previous keyboard. So, let's have that to contend with as well, which should be fun. Right, save. That should be create new world. Cool. Boot the server up. Assume they haven't changed the IP address again, because that would be stupid if they have. Death and Mayhem, let's go! It is VOD. It is VOD. Yeah, Minister of would be sick. It would be sick. I have thought about it a lot. One day, maybe. And to be fair, and it is very unlikely, again, because of just how baked into the game this is. But if there was maybe a mod one day that allowed for building those tunnels through the actual land space, the rock face, then maybe we could consider it. But it's like an intrinsic part of the how the world is built is it's all just some 2D mesh. I don't think it's even viable for a modder to come up with a solution to that. I just don't think it will happen, unfortunately. But to be fair, who knows? Maybe there'll be a different game with similar building capabilities that one day we could do some stupid Minister of build, or we end up doing it in Minecraft. I don't know. I've always been funny about doing Minecraft, streaming Minecraft. As much as I love Minecraft, streaming it, I don't know. That's a competitive section of Twitch. there's a lot. Skilliath should be possible. Yeah, certainly more realistic. I mean, Minas Tirith is the biggest structure, the biggest. So the thing with Osgiliath is that there will be less material of the whole thing to like work with as far as planning. Like, there is endless material of Ministeria for you to accurately build it. Like, reasonably accurately build it. Osgiliath are probably a little bit difficult, but then a lot of Osgiliath is ruin anyway, so you could make it up quite a bit. Some not too bad maps. That's something someone's made in Minecraft. That looked like a legit map for a second there. Let me show you this. Oh, I'll go into the full screen in a sec here. Actually, if I go back. Yeah, here we go. I just searched Osgiliath. I was like, oh, that looks like a good map. I didn't clock that it said R Minecraft, which should have been the giveaway, right? I didn't clock that. Let me put my camera down. There we go. And then I clicked on it. I was like, oh, that is quite clearly Minecraft. It becomes very obvious when you, yeah, oh, that was Minecraft. I thought it was just a map. But I mean, it gives you an idea of some layout that you could work with. That's an actual... There we go. I mean, it's from fandom, so, I mean, God knows what kind of... there's a lot of maps that have very, very close to this. So, yeah, you could get a layout. The somewhat ruined areas you could take a lot of creative liberties with, I reckon, because ruin's ruin, right? The stone pieces we have lend themselves reasonably-ish to some of the architecture, so you could get away with it, I think. I think it's doable. You wouldn't have quite the detail that you could pull in Minecraft Mind, but I think that applies to any kind of build you try to do. There's no point even comparing the two, right? Creative juices flowing. You can already just have done one other stream a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, kiddies, you're thinking of the last time this community server we last played in it, I reckon that was probably in March time, right? I'm interested to look at that Enshrouded. If anybody else knows anything more much about Enshrouded, feel free to pop stuff in chat. I'm intrigued. What else is there about it that isn't building? What's the general vibe? If you had to describe Valheim to me, it would be, you know, a Viking survival game with your friends, and you can do lots of building. It's pretty cool. How you describe Enshrouded to me? Fire, go. Let's get into Valheim and figure out if the server's actually reset. It should have. I'm fairly sure we've hit the right settings. It's pretty good skills with your death rate. That'll even out pretty fast to me. Yeah, I don't wish to abuse my old community server character anymore. I feel like he's earned retirement. The number of times that he has obliterated his ankles falling off the Wizard's Tower and doing the various builds, I think it's only fair. We retire him. We let him rest. You'll eventually be able to fly around like a flying squirrel and Enshrouded. I mean, when I wanted a bit more of an overview of the game, that's not what I was expecting. Though I still appreciate it. That gives me, yeah, an idea of the flow and direction of the gameplay, I guess. Brilliant. Okay, right. Let's jump in, shall we? Let's make ourselves a new character. New. Ooh, that game sounds a little bit loud, actually, for me, and not coming through to you because... I know why. Because Windows is a pain in the butt. Valheim. Valheim is an annoying game that doesn't always obey my audio channels. It's probably more an issue of Windows than it is anything else. There we go. You should be able to hear the game now. Just let me know if it's too loud. Dipping down into the Vale and Fog, you can find resources, but are limited on your time in the Vale/Fog. You know what you've just reminded me of? That I'm equally as excited for? Mines of Moria. What's the full title? Sorry, tangent. I know we're excited. Mines of Moria game. Return to Moria? Yeah, Return to Moria. This looks great. This looks great. And you reminded me of that because it's kind of like going down deeper, do you dare kind of thing. But yeah, similar sort of vibe in that sense, I guess. I do look forward to that. I think that'll be cool. Will we have time to play it? We've still got a lot on our plate, what with Starfield and stuff, but that does seem like a pretty cool game. Have they added any more beards? I don't think so. Royal 2? Maybe they have, I can't really remember. Want a great big bushy beard. There we go. A great big bushy beard.
Hello there.
Gathered raids. Yeah, it's pretty badass. Pretty badass. We can go with that. Looks great. Hope it plays as good though. Yeah, there is that. Is the IP address on Discord valid if you can't connect? Yeah, in theory it should be. Let me put the actual IP into the Discord because that's what I did use last time. Gportal, annoyingly, changed the IP address. And I've updated where valheim.macon.media points to. But I don't know if that's updated everywhere across the net yet. It's a bit frustrating. So, yeah, I will update the post one moment. I'll put the IP in as backup. Is the port correct? Ah. The port changed on one of the Valheim updates, I think. That's probably it, kitties. The port is 29100 now, the bit after the colon. I've updated the post with the correct thing, but there's also the backup of the IP address in there if you really wanted to. But valheim.macon.media should work. You just have to use the new port, the bit after the colon I've just put in there. That should work. Hair tone. Ooh, it's not far off mine-ish. I'll do. Yeah, we'll just leave that. We'll leave all the rest of that. Macon. Can we have commas? No, that's still not allowed. Fine. Macon. Let's do it all different caps as well. Macon, son of bacon. Damn it! You can't have that. Yeah, I guess I pretty much only have Macon Bacon then. One more character. Oh, I can't even have Macon Baconson. I could have Make Baconson? Make Baconson. I'll do. Yeah. Makes son of bacon. Join game. This one should be the new port. Hopefully ask for the password. Otherwise I'll try the IP. Oh yeah, it worked. Bacon's son. Macon Bacon. Macon son of bacon. I would have preferred the full Macon Bacon son, but whatever. Minimize that. Minimize that. I can skip? Yes, no? No. Mind you, it's been so long since we last played Valheim, it's probably worth having a little nosy in some of the settings. I'm going to assume major alterations I made to the config file way back when have been overwritten by the series of updates the game has received, so hopefully we don't hit anything weird or janky. If we do, it could be a historically mangled config file. Because the only way to get half-decent performance used to be to mangle a few files. And confuse the game into doing things the engine wasn't set to do. That game sound looks a little loud. Just shout at me, chat, if any of the sound levels ain't right. If you want more music, less music, more game, less game, let me know. Anybody who has access to the community server or servers in the past, obviously feel free to join us. You know where the connection details are. Just make sure that you make yourself visible on the map. That's one of our few little rules. If you're on the community server, just make yourself visible. Because we all friends here. So this is the baddie we hadn't seen before. I know so little about the Mistlands. You guys are no doubt going to enjoy it once we get there. Bambi spawn, not far away. Happy days. Wish you had your new computer. Can't wait. Oh, have you ordered it? Is it like on order? Are you just waiting for it, Leah? Welcome in, by the way, Leah. My, it's been so long. What are we doing? A lot of berries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get away from me. 6, 7. Right by spawn. Nice. Let's deal with this boy. I said, let's deal with this boy. Oh, he brought his friend. Have you not played the Mistlands yet? Not one bit at all, Custody. Not at all. I don't know what a single enemy in the Mistlands looks like. I know what the Mistlands looks like nowadays. Not the enemies inside it. Not a clue. I've purposefully left it. I know very, very little. I've purposefully done that. All I know is there's a feather falling cape that, for the love of God, I wish I had when we built the Wizard's Tower. Equipment-wise, that's all I know. I don't know any other new equipment. I know of the larger sort of dark brick pieces that you can get from the Mistlands. That's it. That is it. I happen to know there's another merchant, but only because Steam kind of spoiled that. You need the cape? No kidding. You know how allergic to gravity I am? No kidding. Right, let's get back into the old habit, eh? Raspberries times 7. I know it's annoying, it makes gameplay a little bit slow, chat, to do that, but you know it's helpful long term. Can't wait for your first experience. Me too. I think it will be as good as, you know, when we first experienced the Abomination on release. Like, it was just iconic, right? It's one of our most viewed shorts clips, I think. You forgot how much you love Valheim? Don't get me wrong, I never forgot how much I loved Valheim, but I definitely burnt out. Streaming it for 1,300 hours in a short period of time. Yeah. Is what it is. But we've learned. We won't completely burn out. But boy, do I want to get into a big boy build project. I have such an itch for that, but you know, we're going to be at least a month out from that. We've got all sorts of gameplay and Mistland stuff to do between then and that. Use abbreviations, great shout. Constant. Genuinely great shout. I'll probably even change that bush. Good idea. I don't know why I haven't done it before. To be fair, I think I used to do things like rasp times, or rasp 7, you know. But full abbreviations I think make sense once I remember what the abbreviations are. Right, a hammer, please, and thank you. Hello, Tem. Maybe you played 23rd December with Crazy. Nice. Oh, I'm sure that was nice. That was good. Hello there. Hello there. So yeah, we'll get rid of that. And yeah. Raspberry Bush 7. RB7. Sounds like the start of a postcode. It probably is. Where is RB7? If that's a postcode, where is it, chat? Funny. I know we're not running any food at the moment, but it's so early, who really cares? I don't want to waste the berries immediately. We'll pick up some more stuff in a bit. Club. Sensible. Dizra. With 1 year, 12 months with the resub. Thank you very much for the resub, Dizra. I hope you're well. Welcome in. Welcome back to VOD. Welcome back to VOD. It is VOD. Finally, we can use the VOD emote again. Raspberry RB, Blueberry BB. Mushrooms, MS. I'll probably just do M for mushrooms. I think that's fine. I think I used to just put mush. Moosh. Which, I've not seen any mushrooms yet, but we've probably run past loads, because grass. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to look in the settings. While Tem beats up that guy. Graphics, frame rate limit, infinite, fine, blah, 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 that's all high, yes, 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 depth field, don't like that, it makes me feel ill, motion blur makes you guys feel ill, which is totally fair, I get it. Okay, that's all fine. I normally have to use VSync, though that's on my old monitor, the new monitor's probably better. Blah, 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 blah. Reduce background performance, we'll see how we go. Flashing lights, we'll see how we go. Raven hints. We'll see how much he pisses us off. Hopefully he'll just pipe up on stuff that's genuinely new to me. Okay, fine. Not much in there. Fine. Was it F2? Yeah. So what are we looking at? Frames, 95. I think we used to run at about 140. So that's not amazing, but I'm sure there's tweaks we can make to get that up. VOD, oh how I've missed this. Yep. Unfortunately it means I have to do this. Wait. have to do what, Dizra? Because I wish you had a good enough PC to play those specs. Oh, just maxed out on Valheim? Exclamation mark specs. Yeah, to be fair, the rig is, I'm very pleased with it. I am very pleased with our rig. I'm not pleased that we're 11th gen Intel. That really annoys me. If we'd waited 1 month, I think if we'd waited 3 more weeks to build the PC, I could have had 12th gen Intel, and the power consumption difference would have been significant. I think I was saying the other day, it costs nearly... Probably not when we're streaming Valheim, but when we're streaming Starfield, it costs nearly £1 an hour, £1 an hour in electricity to run the stream. Because the main rig is Intel 11th gen. And don't get me wrong, the 3080 Ti is pulling its weight in power consumption too, don't get me wrong. But it's that 11th gen, man. It's doing a lot of the legwork on that power draw. And then also you got the stream PC, so there's a second PC, but I think that's 7th gen Intel or something. And a 1080 in that. That's not pulling nearly as much. It's not pulling nearly as much. Especially not just streaming anyway. In fact, what are the stream stats? My CPU usage is at 15%. It peaks to 20% running the stream on the stream PC. And we've not dropped a single frame. So that computer's not working hard at all. But the gaming computer, that's working a little bit harder. Okay, let's start thinking priorities. I have a hammer now. Yes, happy days. We need to look out for some more stone. Get a campfire, get a rested bonus. Start eating a little bit. Because it's going to be night soon. So let's find a little bit more stone. Then we want to get craft bench, try and get a flint knife as early as possible, start getting the knife skill up. What do you reckon, chat? What should we go... What weapon should we go heavy on this playthrough? I tell you what, without spoiling anything, so only answer this question, but don't tell me anything else about the enemies of the Mistlands. Any physical damage weakness types. Or resistances that I should know about, and then we'll just pick the weapons appropriately, so we're skilling up, right? Otherwise, I don't want to know, like, any of the abilities of what we'll be up against in the Mistlands. I'm also wondering whether to do a tower shield character again. Remember our... Was it our first permadeath? Was it the first solo permadeath run we did that we ended up starting or camping out like next to a mountain? Was that our first one? Can you remember? Because on that playthrough we did tower shield because we got a lucky serpent. We got a lucky serpent, so that's why we went down that route. And all you know is they're spicy, so I've heard. There's a cool sword you're able to make once you're in the Mistlands crafting. Okay, okay. If there's a cool, badass sword, maybe we go swords. That could be fun. I'm down for that. I haven't done a proper... I don't think we've done... Or I suppose... Did we use swords on the Spartan playthrough? I guess something like that. Oh no. He's back, chat. I think Gary Grayling is back. Dizra says... As a legal representative of my client Gary Grayling, I hereby serve you with a cease and desist against my client. Over a period of 30 months, my client has suffered serious levels of harm upon his body and possessions. In order for you to avoid appearing in the International Court of Justice, all assaults upon Mr. Grayling's being must stop by no later than the 30th of September, or else we will see you in court. Good day to you. Served to you by Dizra and Senkovi. Even Graylings have rights. Ah, crap. We've been served, chat. Gary Grayling has served us, but it's okay. We legally can continue to assault him until the 30th of September. I think we'll probably get it out of our system by then. We'll just beat 10 tons of crap out of him for, like, the next fortnight. And all will be well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. RB8. Also probably a postcode. Right, foods we always used to like having on the right there. Just chill. Chill out for a second. Two-handers are a great thing. I mean, I've loved two-handed weapons for a while anyway. Just remember our Berserker run? The community Berserker run was so much fun. Is there more than just mauls now? Like the big hammers? Is there more than mauls now? For two-handers? And does... If... Tell me this. If there is a two-handed sword, you don't have to tell me if there is or isn't. If there's a two-handed sword, does it count as the sword skill, I'm guessing? Middle mouse button, Christ, I've not used that in a game in a little while since the last time we played Valheim, I think. Posted a pretty new setup in Discord, hell yeah! I have a nose, yeah. later on. I'll have a nosy. Lies and slander. It has been proven time and time again Bacon has only committed violence against Gary the Greyling once. The other times have been against Gerald. And he kind of likes it. Take those lies somewhere else. The case of Gary Grayling versus Macon Bacon. We'll continue to keep you updated, chat, as things progress, but we're good until the 30th. When did you play last? Have you done the Mistlands? I last played properly, so we got up to 1700, well, just short of 1700 gameplay hours in Earth about 18 months ago. I have not played anything Mistlands. I don't know what any of the enemies look like. I know very little about any equipment that can be acquired there. I have no idea what the boss looks like. Nothing. I know what the biome looks like post-update, but I've purposely avoided spoilers so that we can have as genuine a reaction as possible once we get there in however long it takes us to get the server there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a good spot. That's a great spot. RB14 definitely sounds like a postcode. Oh boy, you're in for a learning curve? Yeah, I've heard. It's going to be planes for the first time all over again, I'm sure. You know what? I don't mind putting an RB3 there. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. I think once we're getting up to that sort of tier, I don't think I'm going to go to the Mistlands until I have 2 sets of, like, padded armor and all that sort of stuff. Until we have a replica set of equipment that we can save ourselves with, I don't think I will go to the Mistlands. Put it that way. Tell me if I'm being overcautious, but I think that is the sensible route. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. I love it when you put down campfire and everyone just huddles around. Love it. I've missed this game, man. If there is a two-handed sword, it would follow then. That, yes, it uses the sword skill. Thank you, Nephilim. Perfect. I love the way that you've worded that. See what a legal team has to say about that? They haven't lost the case since 700 AD. The Crystal Battle Axe. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was pretty sick. I remember when that came out. It's not unprompted assault if he's only defending his sovereign territory as declared in the Valheim Convention of Grayling Rights. 848 AD. I love how we assume that Valheim, a complete and totally different dimension, uses our AD BC years. Piggy food over there? There is piggy food over there. I do just have a club, but that's also fine. We need to get the all the rags and stuff anyway. Ooh. What did I get hit by? Probably a club, I guess. Clipped by Kitty. It's fine. Is your beard back? Odd, that's better. How you doing? Look at that beard. Was it Twitch being weird? Twitch do be like that sometimes. How are we doing on the map? We haven't found... That's it. Yeah, I normally like to set up near-ish Black Forest. It's all coming back to me now. I like to set up near-ish the Black Forest because goddamn copper. I don't want to be running back and forth for copper all the time. So, yeah, remember that. Remember that. Current priorities, we love copper. Actual PTSD. Ooh, we need to check that out. We need to find some bees. Because I wish to make the bees happy. Psst. Be very quiet. Shut up, chat. Shh. I don't think this is working very well. I mean, we're getting loads of skills, though. I need to get my stamina up for when we actually get close to him. Yeah, it was worth getting the points up. Whoa, hello. There are bees in there. We have to make the bees happy. I love doing that. Such an easy way to get the bees. That's a lot of build pieces. Thatch roof, yep. Are there any new wood pieces? Doesn't look like it. Beams, 1 meters, the angled ones, yep, all good. Wood gate, door, yep. Bed, chest, yeah, okay, nothing new there. Fine. Sorry, figured I may as well destroy the rest. Keep the server clean and all that. If I had a hoe, I'd plant some grass. But see, our Valheim, our villain is no longer in the realm of Vikings, therefore... Anything law doesn't apply, for God's sake. Look, I'm comfortable in my legal defense against Gary Grayling. I think he's bang out of order with his lawsuit. Gary Grayling's going down. Viking law called regulating law, seeking vengeance for the wrong done onto you and your property was to be expected. That it was. That it was. Got you, Bacon. Thanks. Thanks, Nephilim. Ah, yes. But as laid out in the VCOGR, it states without a shadow of a doubt in Section 15, Paragraph 32, Clause 7, Provision 12, that, and I quote, sovereign territory as defined is defined as clearly marked plot of land, and as my client will happily inform you, no such markings or signage were in place. Ergo, the argument is invalid and this court can adjourn without rank or ill will. Thank you, Nephilim. See, I've got pretty decent lawyers. Hashtag not legal advice. I think I legally have to say that. That wasn't me. God, it's gonna take a while to get used to where everything is again. Oh God! Come here, matey boy. Actually, yeah, need to turn friendly fire off. Remember that, everyone. Everybody who's on the server currently, don't forget friendly fire to turn that off, because I think mine's on. And that's probably why I've been taking some extra damage. We still got a little bit arrested, we're okay. Screw you, Gary. And your mate, Steve. Nobody likes you guys. Noob making is great. Oh no, Tem! F in chat. Oh no, we don't have any beds yet. Tem will catch up later. Yeah, we're gonna have noob making for a little while. Oh God, he threw a rock at me. Screw you, Gary. Come here. Come here. No, don't throw rocks at me, you wuss. Come on, it's cheating. It's cheating, bro. Come out of the water. There you go. Get some line of sight with me. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. I tried doing a middle mouse button attack with the club, which it obviously doesn't have. No. No, you don't. Come out the water. Let's get line of sight broken so he comes out the water. Come on. This way. Come hither. Come hither. Here we go. You can just go straight back in the water. Oh my god. This guy. What a wuss. Why is the bot posting so many messages? It's not meant to do that. I think I need to look into how the messages are timed. I think they updated the bot. It's broken things a little bit. The bot posts too many messages. Okay, he's gone. It was a fire, wasn't it? He was getting scared by the fire through the wall. Yeah. Yeah, Xano. We're on the same wavelength. We thought the same thing at the same time. But yeah, it'll be that. Disra's back with a rebuttal. Dear me. Oh, thank you. Oh, cheers, guys. I'm not gonna eat it yet. I don't think we need to, but. Oh no, Tem died? Yes, Tem died. It's okay. It's okay, we're not too far away from spawn, so. Boom. Friendly fire enabled. Okay, I want to turn that off. Friendly fire disabled. Okay, I definitely can't take damage from others now. Fine. Suppose we ought to get bed sorted. There is a black forest up there. I don't know how significant it is. It would be nice to get an idea how big is it before we say we're going to set up here. Go finish yard work. I'll be lurking for a bit. No worries, custody. Enjoy, or try to enjoy the yard work, unless you really like yard work. I don't. So I can't say I would, can't say I would enjoy it if I had to do it. Flint axe. Yes. I think we need some leather straps before we make the knife, right? So we'll go beat up some Garys. I'll put that over there just so it's out of the way.
We are the knights who say...
Muscle memory is telling me my axe was probably in 3 and 4. I think melee weapon would have been 1. My bow was probably in 2. That's what a little bit of muscle memory I think is telling me anyway. We'll soon find out. Flint axe moving up in the world. Let's go. Hello. He's back. Oh no. I don't want him to throw a stone at me. Yeah, I'll follow you over here. Didn't get away from him quick enough. Come over here. Come on. Over here. Stop being scared of the fire. No. No. Working today, I'd be on with you all. No worries, Stan. We'll be on Sunday as well, so... Oh no! I didn't expect him to take another attack so quick. Fall back. Thanks, Tim. Yes, no worries, Stan. We'll be, you know what we're like. We'll be cracking on Sunday and what have you. Be very quiet. Woohoo! Access level 1, let's go. Gracias. Yeah, that's what we want, leather scraps. Crack on. I think I saw... So I logged on my old character onto the old server briefly, just to see what state it was in, and I ended up picking up something completely unrelated, but you know what Valheim's like, it will start updating all your recipes. I saw there's an iron tower shield now, which is why I was thinking about tower shields. Because it's been a long while since we played with tower shields, and just wondering, is it worth it nowadays? It was fun, but staggering enemies is also fun. You know. I want a knife and I would like a shield, even if it is this, the banded normal shield. We'll try and get that as a priority. Iron Tower shield is heavy. Oh, aye, for sure. I mean, most of them are, right? I don't know, I just seem to recall enjoying that run. And maybe it was only conducive because it was a permadeath run, so Tower shield just felt like extra protection, you know? Just felt that little bit safer. Let's scout the outskirts of this Black Forest, get a feel for how big this Black Forest is, if it's worth actually camping next to it. Take that, dear. Take that, nature. Structure over here. Any bees? Nah. I assume there's a chest in there, though. Since they have a chance to establish residency... Oh, God, the... I can't read all these really long messages, because it's really difficult to read the long messages and not die. But the offense and defense of my legal case against Gary Grayling is escalating in chat. If you're lurking, it is quite entertaining. So do give it a read, guys. But I can't read them out while we're running around the Black Forest. I will die. We need to get a bow as well. Troll cave? Guess we aren't quite ready for that yet. Yeah, I don't mind taking on trolls once I have a bow or something, but close quarters? Nah, pass. At least until we have a bronze buckler, we have a chance of staggering him, even though it's not a huge amount of chance of staggering him. Mechanics reminder chat. Stagger. The ability to stagger an enemy is based off of stamina, is that correct? Am I remembering that correctly? It has been 18 months. So, I apologise. I should put that troll cave on the map. That's what I should do. Nope. Right there. Me being blind. Troll cave. TC. I'll do. Do you know about Hilda? Yeah, only because of the Steam page. Ugh. T1. I just heard an arrow. So there's going to be skellies and I guess a thing over here. Burial chamber, BC. Which I think is possibly a little too early. I would like to get a shield before I start going into these. Don't get me wrong, we'll end up in these on this stream, don't worry. But, let me get some more scraps and stuff. Oh dear, I really want to get a bow. Right. Okay, so, needless to say, this seems to be a bed as well, not a bad shout, good idea. This seems like an adequately sized Black Forest. I'm sure we'll find copper in it. Though, for peace of mind, I wouldn't mind finding. Get some stamina. Thank you. See ya. As we, the defendants, were readying our response to the initial reply, we apologise for missing the offer to table the issue for the moment and agree to rest the case for the day until Disrance and Covey attorneys at law can field a response themselves. Yes, I think the prosecution is needs a break. They've called for a recess. Yep, no, that's a troll. I heard it, I was like, am I being trolled by chat? Nope, no. It's a troll. We'll just lose aggro on him. I obviously can't take on a troll yet, chat. Don't even. we'll kill the troll later. You know I love his denim. And I will get his denim. But later. Let's go get arrested bonus too. Then I want to find at least a copper vein. I want to get a copper vein on the map. Preferably more than one. Also, great shout, I would also like a hoe. Hello? Okay, it's just those guys. Sorry, I think they probably followed me. Haha. Missed me. Why not explore it? I'm sure you're geared enough. Yes. Yes, with my rag tunic. Definitely. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. There's comfort bonus. Get proper rested. Try and get a copper or two on the map. Then we'll get more rags. Bow. Shield. Bow, shield. Possibly we could go straight to crypts then. I think the first armor we push for is Troll Hide. Troll Hide, we'll use Troll Hide through to swamps until we get iron. We'll skip bronze. We'll get copper and tin to make weapons and the various sundries and camp stuff we need. But I'm not getting bronze armor. It's not happening. I refuse. Need sleeping quarters and a bed? I do need a bed. You're not wrong, Bonato. I do need a bed. Though, probably also need more resources. Whoopsie. It seems like we're all very much just setting up in this little area for the moment, so I'll join. I want something a little bit more on the coast here. So if we build right in this sort of spot, we could eventually just have our boat right next to. Assuming we end up here for any length of time. This won't be my permanent base, for sure, for sure. So yeah, a little place to call home. Let's have along this angle. So we can look out. Let's not go mega. Let's just go to that big for now. Keep things cozy. Being able to set portals to allow metal through really saves on the copper grind. Is that a thing? That was always a modded thing? That reminds me, actually, isn't there a difficulty level and stuff nowadays? Which I assume would be set on the world. I don't know. New setting available? Might be a server-side setting. I almost guarantee I'd have to use console commands to change that on the server, right? I don't know. I am assuming. You know what happens when we assume. You set this when you spawn the server. Yeah, I don't know how you do that on G-Portal. Maybe there was some extra settings I didn't look into. But I don't recall seeing anything. It just was an option of create world in G-Portal, and that was it. I didn't see much for other settings. Be adjusted, but will have to be off the server. Yeah, fair. You probably have to power the server down to change it. Possibly in a config file. I can FTP onto the server and change stuff if I had to, but at the same time, I'm not sure I want to change it. If the default of the game is still that metal isn't allowed through portals, I'm fine with that. Because if that is the intention of the developers, and that makes my life that much more of a pain to make mega projects, I'm fine with that. Because I feel like when we were building the Wizard's Tower, half of the ore of like when we get raided by new channels and stuff and we're building something stupid like the Wizard's Tower, I feel like part of the ore is people being like, wait, you did what? You've done this in completely vanilla? Why? What is wrong with you? I think that's funny. Yeah, fair. Get some more wood. Ah, somebody else is having a beachside resort being set up here. Another beachside building. Or home. Oh no! Q! I don't have a bow or I'd help you. I would totally help you. I'll give you moral support. Where can I chop wood while watching this unfold? Oh no. Tem also is fighting it. Okay, chat. Put your predictions. Who wins, Troll or Q? Who wins this? Moral support from a distance, yes. Hack at his knees. Oh, he's down. Well done, guys. Well done. I just heard a boar. Is that cotton? No. I still want to see some proof of some copper around here too. Yeah, I didn't think this was a copper node. Screw you. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'll have all that. I'll have all that. Yes, so somebody did ask if I knew about the new merchant. So yeah, I do know about it because of Steam. But I don't know anything else. Don't know what they sell. What the deal is about finding them. Found 3 coppers. Alright, I'm happy with that. Fine. As long as there are some coppers and we haven't got like a duff Black Forest. Might bother with that. Nothing worse than getting set up next to a Black Forest for your copper grind and then there's bugger all copper. It's really annoying. Some berries up there. We'll get them in a sec. Let's just deal with Steve here. You called it. You called it, Devlin. Yeah. In defense of our client, Tony, the troll, we hear... Oh, here we go. Man, why did Valheim become so litigious? What happened? Screw you, Steve. Please and thank you. Where are those berries? Trolls have rights now? No. No, they do not. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8. Cool whip. Right. What I actually came over here for. Yeah, level 1. Let's go. Level 2. Exactly, so much more satisfaction when built live. Yeah, that's it, Nightbane, that's it. It's what I like about... You know, we've spoken time and time again about Minecraft creators, particularly the Hermitcraft crew. You know, I respect the grind. I really do. I respect the grind. Middle. Ah, yes. Thank you, Knight. I remember when they introduced that. Game changer. Hey, Tara. Welcome. How are you? I'm good. I'm feeling a lot better today. Feeling a lot better today. I was a bit groggy at the start of stream because I had an accidental nap before stream. Very adult, I know. But I've had my coffee. I've had a coffee. They changed how to remove the stumps. Yeah, I remember them introducing this. Absolute game changer. That was probably, I reckon that was maybe one of the last updates that I played. No, they had it quite a bit before Mistlands, didn't they? Is that another Bambi spawn? I'm just gonna go activate this Bambi spawn. Well, put it on the map. Sit down. Give me your bacon. That is adult of you. Respecting your napping needs is a very adult decision. It wasn't planned. It wasn't a planned. I think it was half and home. Yeah, I think you're right, Hi. I think you're right. I definitely have played quite a bit with this, haven't I? It was a game changer, though. The one thing I do vividly remember being changed in the game was fixing craft stacking. You remember if you had an available stack in your inventory, but all the slots were full, that you couldn't craft a stackable item, even though it could join a stack in your inventory? I had to ask on Twitter for that one to be fixed. I think it was Jono. He was asking for things that, like, quality of life fixes needed, and that was straight away. I was like, please fix this. Next hot fix. It was patched. So good. That used to infuriate me. It was so annoying. You woke up at like 2 AM till 4 AM. Oof, I hate it when that happens. Went from 7 hours sleep to 5. Feel barely alive. I know what you mean. I don't like it when that happens. Like, there's nothing worse as well than just waking up in the night and for whatever reason you just cannot get back to sleep. Especially on a work night. Nightmare. Does the lack of troll rights apply to internet trolls? And in that case, can my tomfoolery apply to that? In that case, I might need some of Nephilim's legal expertise. Don't feel comfortable representing yourself on that one. you need Johnny Depp's team. That's what you need, Dizra. You need to hire the professionals. Top tier. That was some very chill Adrian von Ziegler. Enjoyed that music. Oh, Tem is my neighbour. Howdy. Oh yes, there. Alternating floor, very nice. I'm going quite modest for my little shack, though. I think we need to make sure we get this corner view here. We'll go for a very modern corner view. Actually, remember... I don't think it was it might have been the Berserker run. Was it Berserker run? It was one of the community challenge runs. I had a little hut that was this shape, but the ends were curved. It was the ranged only run. When we did ranged only. I quite like that. I think that would work quite nicely here. I assume I probably just did one... Oh no. Did I just turn drastically like that, or did I do lots of 1 meters? It wouldn't have been 1 meters, it would have been a nightmare to do the roof. Did I do it? Did I do full like that? Maybe I did, and the building was bigger than I remember. I think it was, because the chimney was like the center of the roof, wasn't it? Okay, that's fine. So instead of doing that from there... Annoyingly, we're going to have a rock in our house until we can mine it, but that's fine. That's... whatever. But I think having this sort of panoramic view of the ocean would be just nice in our little starter house. So yeah, we'll just... don't worry about that. Is that the same way as the others? I think it was this way. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Now, I can't remember if this actually joins up to that properly. It's been a very long time since I've done this. Let's just quickly science that off the back here. Where I can actually see. I did one rotation at a time. It's all stuff I can't remember, chat. It's been so long. Yeah, you get 2 snapping points there, but they're so close, I don't care. As long as here, we'll use the internal snapping point, which is the wall, because that's part of our main grid. So that being ever so slightly off there, I don't really care. And in fact, we can actually push where that is off into the center, or close to the center.
No, it's not that. It's me. No.
It's not that. It's knee. So there you go. We should have our 2 snapping points now, like somewhere around here. But yeah, we've just sort of put where that snapping offset is. We just sort of nudge it out of the way. So we would need to do a similar thing here. It doesn't really matter. It's not going to affect the roof too much. It's fine. Turn the piracy on the high seas in that case. Do I ever need to do some housekeeping and cooking, so we'll skirt back into the shadows at the grayling I am. No worries, Dizra. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, thank you for the denim. Oh, very good. Was that Q? Thank you, Q. Yeah. Q knows what's up. We need those denim pants.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Legendary. Lena on fire. Thank you very much for the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. I'm making bacon. And we're back to some Valheim. This is Valheim Use Disorder Anonymous. VOD for short. You're in a very safe place. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? How you doing, Lena? It's good to see you. Good to see your face again, Macon. Thank you very much, Lena. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. And thank you so much for choosing us for the raid and bringing your community over. Welcome in, everyone. If you're new here, I haven't streamed in quite a while. Not properly. Certainly not Valheim either. It's been a very, very long time. What was that? Got some fine wood. Kitty's got some fine ass wood. Very good. We used to do a lot of Valheim. We like doing mega build projects. So you can do exclamation mark builds, and it will give you a few other commands where you can find some like content of our previous big builds in survival Valheim. We've just started a new community server today, so this is a new seed. We're all pretty fresh. I think we've all started new characters. I certainly have, and I've also never seen or played any of the Mistlands content. I know what the Mistlands looks like, don't know the enemies, so we have that to look forward to in the coming weeks too. So yeah, it should be good, should be good. Let's get rested bonus and go chop some more wood. What do you get up to on your stream, Lena? And by all means, please say if you need to run and rest, stretch, all that good stuff, because I totally get it. But if you are hanging out for a little bit, do let us know what you got up to. Me either. You're off to other games when Mistlands came in. Yeah, right. Like, I was lifing, you know, life happened over the past 18 months and whatever, but, so yeah, I just haven't had the chance, but I know very, like, little crumbs. I know of bits of equipment, though the only new bit of equipment that I'm like, I know and have seen, is I think the new cape, but yeah, new weapons and stuff, no idea. I don't know. I've seen the icons in someone's inventory and I was immediately like, nope, sorry, I have to come out of this stream. I don't want to spoil it. Building this week due to a back issue. So just some chill time, getting a build side. Nice, good. Have you got like a big vision for this one? Or just sort of vibing, seeing where it goes? How many rags we got? Or scraps, sorry. 2. Let's just quickly remind myself how many we need. I would love a knife, so we need 2. Oh, we can make a knife. That's good to know. That's very good to know, actually. We want a shield, that's 4, so we need 6. And a bow, 8. Okay, so we need 14, another 12. Have you played Valheim on your break? Not at all, Tara, no. We streamed a couple of streams of it around March time and around my birthday earlier this year when I tried to pick up streaming again, but then life happened again. Fortunately, we're in... everything now in life is much more stable. let's put it that way. So yeah, barely at all. Which isn't a bad thing because I think... I was playing a lot of it before I started streaming it, and then I streamed it for... We streamed about 1,300 hours of Valheim in a 9-month period. And yes, I appreciate that those sort of hours are in the region of like 2 months solid time, which I don't want to think about too much. Some might say too much. Yeah, some might say I burnt myself out on both Valheim and streaming. But, you know, we literally owe our Twitch partnership to that period of our streaming time. You know, whatevs. It was fun. It was fun. We had great times. Remember the permadeath runs? Remember the challenge runs? We have all this stuff to enjoy again. Mostly just challenging your building skills and trying to do new things. Nice. I really look forward to getting some of the new build pieces from the Mistlands, because I want to science them. I want to see what weird and wonderful snap points we can find in them, and what we can do with them with like door snap points and stuff like that. I want to see how creative we can get. See what weird and wonderful things we can do with the new build pieces. I know we're talking weeks out at this point. Oh, did you see how close that log got to Q? It just kept rolling and rolling. I was wondering if it was just going to get over the next lip of that hill. There's no point in me screaming out, look out, because the delay on stream is so significant. So much fun. Happy you're back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. I mean, all you guys, all you regulars coming in hot. In full force. Really helps. It helps the coming back. Playing Paleo at the moment. I've seen a lot of people playing that. I've not seen too much of it though. The only Paleo I've actually seen played was when we raided Cassie last weekend. Cass was playing it, I think. This is evil. I fell for new. I'm such a noob. No pain. Yeah, even the exclamation mark "ni" command, there's like a 0.5% chance that you accidentally say "new." But yeah, you can just exclamation mark "new" in chat. Any raiders that are lurking away, I do appreciate it. If you're a Monty Python fan, there is an exclamation mark "ni" command. There is a chance that you could win the nice, not too expensive shrubbery. Just one of the many really stupid things that we have on the stream around here. You working from home anymore now? Fully in the office. I'm fully like home based at the moment. Doing a lot more of my own stuff nowadays as well, Nightbane, which is nice. It's nice to get back to some of my self-employed stuff and starting to pick up some of the photography again as well. See if can't spark that up again. Like, COVID really killed my photography business because most of it was weddings. Not that I want to do too many more weddings because it's really stressful. Not so much stressful, but very anxiety-inducing to photograph a wedding. And don't get me wrong, I've done it a lot now. Like I can't remember how many weddings I've photographed, but you know, it's anxiety inducing just knowing, you know, got to get this shot, that shot. Get a chance to win a shrubbery? Yeah, exclamation mark shrubbery. Also, I feel like we haven't got. God damn it, Naz! I saw that just before it happened. Let me spawn a Pokemon for you guys. Because I don't think I've seen one. Yeah, this stream. If you guys haven't been in stream since we changed the Pokemon game, by the way, exclamation mark Pokedex will now give you a URL and it will show you everyone's Pokemon standing. So you can see who's caught what you've got, you can compare, all that good stuff. Welcome in, by the way, Naz. Good to see you, man. Pretty high stakes for sure. This shit, and you have highly disappointed customers. Yeah, right? Hey, what's up, Naz? You totally typed shot, not the other. Who's dialing up the stream? Antler, welcome on in, and thank you so much for that premium dial-up.
You've got mail.
Just up the road from Clanby to Pushwinga to go get a Quindrobble.
Oh, really?
Go.
Yeah?
The temperature got to 21 Celsius at 17.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad for this time of year. Thanks for the weather, Liam. You have no idea how long it took to make that. If anybody here knows what rotoscoping is, then you know the pain I went through to make that Liam Dutton meme work on our stream. I had to rotoscope him out from the original footage. Do you know how many frames that is? He's on stream for several seconds. If you know what rotoscoping is, you know how painful that was. Good to see you again. Good to see you, Antler. It's good to be back. It really is. Do I put our doors like... Oh, you know what? Sometimes you get like those builds in Skyrim where the doors are like on either side and then in the middle you can't actually come through. I've never built like that in Valheim, so screw it. Let's do it here. It doesn't matter, right? Like, this is just our starter home. Who really cares? There is going to be this gap here because of the... you can't perfectly curve snap these. Whatevs, is what it is. There's a lot of pieces to cut out for it to look clean. Sorry, what? 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 How do I do it on this side? Ah, we actually rotate like that. Okay. Trying a new mobile game, by the way. This isn't going to break out into a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, is it? Memes. Oh, the rotoscoping, sorry. Yeah, that's a lot of pieces to cut out for it to look clean. Yeah, 100% Antler, sorry. Yeah. It was, and is, and was a pain in the ass, man. It's so annoying. I think worth it, though, right? Like, I think it looks clean. Raid Shadow Legality. Goddamn Raid Shadow Legends. I think only one YouTuber that I watch regularly is still sponsored by them, and he just strictly knows that it's a meme and doesn't care and just takes the money and runs. Which is like, you gotta respect it. You gotta respect that. Monster Hunter now? The last mobile game I played, I think, was called BitLife. Wasn't terrible. It's just a stupid game. The thing is, when I first played that was probably during the first COVID lockdown or something. I think. And the vast majority of the game is free. Now pretty much everything in that game is hidden behind paywalls and stuff, which is a little bit sad. It's a bit sad. I just want to be sure of my snapping point over here. The door was getting 2 snapping points, and I don't want to deal with that. You know what? If I do snap to the right-hand one, we don't actually see the gap in there anymore, and this side fixes itself. The only thing that gets weird is that the door isn't perfectly in line with the wall up there, but I think that's totally fine. And then over here is when we can start getting that panoramic view, ocean view that we wanted. In fact, I might even start that earlier. Let's get a view of Thames Place too. So we'll have that panoramic view across. Use the same tech. It's maybe the same who do Pogo. Interesting. Don't think I'm even familiar with Pogo, to be fair. I'm not very familiar with mobile gaming. Though, mind you, the last game that I played seriously, I mean seriously, on mobile was probably Hearthstone? That's what it's called, right? The card game. I used to like that. Oh, Tara, I just saw your message, I think, about Paleo, right? Sorry, I think I missed that earlier. You like it a lot, but some might say it's for girls as there's no combat. Hey now. Doesn't have to have combat for the dudes to appreciate it. Though, I'm sure there's plenty of people who would be like, nah, I'm not interested in Valheim if there was no combat. It's like a... Pogo. Pokemon Go, noob. Oh, I see. Fair enough. God, it's been a long time since I played that as well. Yep, that's now a feature, that rock. You heard no combat. Where do I sign up? Yeah, I think that's Paleo. I don't know much about it. I really don't. I've seen a little bit of it, and that's it. I don't know a lot about it at all. Doesn't matter too much. It really doesn't matter too much. As long as... Thanks, Q. It's already happened. It's already happening, chat. This always happens. We do community server, and then, you know... I just don't end up collecting resources because community is just too good to me. You gonna try Return to Moria? We were talking about that earlier in the stream, Naz, and the overall verdict is it looks sick, but where do I find the time? We've now picked up Valheim again. I've still got Starfield on the go, and off stream, I'm still playing Baldur's Gate. Like... I might wait until it comes down in price a little, if I'm honest. It depends. We'll see. If we hit our sub goals and stuff by then maybe I'll buy it. That might be the way I can justify buying it for stream. Is if we hit our sub goals, then I can probably justify it, you know what I mean? BG3 OP, yeah, it's so good. It is so good. Freaking love BG3, man. So good. They've done a cracking job. I mean, tremendous. Absolutely brilliant. It's definitely one of my favorite games in a long while. And I'm barely scratching the surface on it too. Like, I've done... Just started Act 3. Literally just started Act 3 on my solo playthrough. Return to Moria is an NDA playtest right now? Yeah, it makes sense. Comes out, what, late October? So, timing seems legit. Do 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 do. BG3's easily game of the year. I think you're right. I think you're right. I'd vote for it. Currently, I would vote for it instead of Starfield. 100%. But I've not played enough Starfield. Maybe my opinion on that would change, but at the moment, I'm not. I'm erring on the lower end of the general review consensus that's out there for Starfield currently. But I also recognize I have not played it nearly enough to solidify my opinion. So it's unfair of me to cast that brush currently, if that makes sense. Canada Man, welcome in. Look who's streaming. This is me, Skull, Canada Man, Skull. How are you doing? How the devil are you, my friend? It has been a while. I hope you're doing really well, man. But yeah, currently, Naz, until I play a lot more Starfield, yeah, I could easily drink to that. Game of the year is BG3. No, just me being silly. Thought something was a little off there. Yep, that's in there. Oh, food. Thank you. Community looking up. Excuse me, looking after me again. Boop. Boop. Yeah. They some views. They some views. Right, let's get some of these on top. I know technically these are a waste as far as resources is concerned, but at the same time, it looks good, so whatevs. Doing well, thanks. Nice to see you on again. Hope all is well. Yeah, things are a lot better. Things are a lot better, hence why we're able to stream again. It's all good. You got to the beginning of Act 3 at level 8 and you're in love with it. Yeah, I think I'm probably pretty similar level. Start of Act 3. And it's probably pretty similar. What's the upgrade on this? Oh, we need a better bench. I thought somebody had upgraded it there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll do our own in a bit. Let's make a flint knife just so we have our main melee weapon. Then we do need to get more scraps for our other items. Because I'm going to use that more than I'm going to use a club, probably. I just heard somebody who's asking for a stabbing. Sorry, that was very aggressive. Knives OP, always, forever and always. Jesus Christ, I'm late. Sorry, boys and gals. Hopping on now. Hey, Abdul, welcome in, buddy. Good to see ya. Usual stuff, Abdul. I think everyone started a new character because it's a fresh world. If you do want to start with a low-leveled character, feel free. Just empty the inventory on another world and make yourself visible on the map. Usual. You know the drill. You've been around long enough. Saw an article about how the release of Starfield proves that modern gaming is dead due to no one playing it, and I'm over here reading like no, modern gaming is very much alive and well, just everyone's playing PG3. I don't know, it got a lot of there was a lot of people playing it, weren't there? That's annoying. That's fine. We can fix, we can hide our transgressions with this. There we go. There you go. You'd probably, well, you'd know that that's off. There you go. Can't tell there's a gap there now. Does make it a little bit more difficult to fit through the door, though. We might adjust that. Work on it. Time to do some chopping. Rested bonus is fine as well. Alright, I'm off for now. Have a good stream. Appreciate it, Naz. All the best. Have a good night. Have a good weekend if I don't catch you again. We need to catch up in person again, get that in a pub at some point. Love getting the Abyssal Razor ASAP because it lasts so long. Yes, Canada Man. Yeah. I mean, we've already got our denim jeans, thanks to Q, I think it was. We're going to do our usual playthrough, skipping bronze armor, getting full denim, and then skipping over to iron armor. So that'll be our usual game plan. No! Oh, so close. Hey. You look so good in bronze. Not worth it. So not worth it. Don't forget the hot tub party. You still have pics. Oh my god, which hot tub party? We had a few. I guess you're probably thinking the 24-hour stream one, maybe? We had a lot of people in the hot tub on the community server on the 24-hour stream. God, I totally forgot we had that. That was a wild stream. That stream hurt. Streaming for 24 hours solid hurt. That was tough. I didn't even sleep well after. We streamed for 24 hours and then I didn't get to sleep for another 7 hours because I was so wired. I think I was up for like 34 hours or something. It was pretty savage. Don't worry, I'm getting the stump, chat, before anyone stump polices me. That reminds me. I think we still have an animated emote slot. If I can find someone who can do, like, the Valheim tree stump, but with, like, a red police light, it sort of morphs into a red police light and animate it as, like, a wee 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 flashing lights on it. For stump police emote. What do you think to that, chat? If I can find someone that can animate something like that for us. If you get which, I think the one where we jumped off the tower, top of the tower. Oh yeah, I think we did some of that in the 24-hour stream. God, yeah, the overcompensation tower. It was Sparrow's build. Man, there's some memories. Skipping silver armor, iron's valuable in the mountains. Oh yeah. I skip silver armor normally though, because it's a pain in the ass to mine. It's just a pain in the ass to deal with. I normally go iron, padded armor. Cheers for the doobies, how is it going? It's going well, welcome in. Oh, you know what I haven't been picking up? Dandelions. I'm normally pretty good at that. Did I just see a midsummer thing? I've not seen that. DL1 for dandelions. I want to start marking those in case we just want to start collecting them later. It's good to have stock of stuff in big servers like this. Once we get more people on. We're great, bring it on. Need to find someone that can animate an emote like that. If anybody happens to know anyone. Then hit us up. Need to change to the knife. Knife OP. Still OP. What are you doing for this seed? Eventually it will be a build. Cheers. But we've just started the seed, so, you know, we need to get all the way through to completing Mistlan's content, which is probably going to take a couple of weeks worth of streams. By all means, our weekend streams will probably be reasonably lengthy in time, but we'll see. But yes, ultimately, like the previous community server, this will be where the next mega project build will happen. And yeah, I have some early ideas brewing for what that's going to look like. New modifiers have been fun. Like the rest modifiers, you mean? Squatting in your house. Kitty's squatting in Q's house. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to find and learn. Evening Bacon. Mystic, welcome in. How you doing, Mystic? What up? The world modifiers? Oh, you mean like hard mode and all that sort of stuff? Yeah, I've not seen any of that because I reset the seed on G-Portal and I don't recall seeing any options to do with any difficulty or modifiers. Though I'm quite happy playing, and we were discussing this a little bit earlier, Cheers, I'm quite happy playing as vanilla, default as the devs intended experience as possible. Like I heard earlier that one of those modifiers is that you can allow for ingots to go through portals. I don't think we're going to do that. Because as much of a pain in the ass as it is, I think it really adds something to epic builds. Where you go, yeah, there's been some serious grind and collaboration here in that people in the community have been grinding resources, I've been grinding resources, and the grind of building it in survival. I just think it adds to the mystique of it all. Yeah. That's where I sit. Plus, traveling's fun. It's hilarious when we've got a boat full of resources and we're trying to sail it home and chat is constantly going pss, 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 trying to spawn serpents. It's just fun, isn't it? It's for giggles. When you join the world, in case you haven't seen, yeah, I didn't have any options when I joined the server. I think that's probably single player. That comes up at first, right? I don't think that works for servers because the first time I logged in, it was just like logging in for the first time. I think I probably have to go and tinker with a config file. I probably have to go and tinker with the like FTP onto the server and tinker with the files on there to enable certain things, probably. But that is a pretty wide assumption. It's a food delivery. You gotta love the first raids. Literally just DoorDash. You haven't done anything special, just log in, fair. Yeah. Yeah, when I reset it on G-Pool, there wasn't much on there. I imagine I probably have to do something a bit more involved, but I'm not too bothered. I'm quite happy to leave the server as vanilla default as possible. If there's anything as a community playing on here that people really want, then we can consider it, I guess. Kitty's just being chased by everything. I haven't got much rested left. Ha! You're in here with me now, son. I thought you went through the door then. We did for a second. Oh, my inventory is a mess. But it's also fine. We can just dump that there. Odin, a patron of Uber Eats. Yeah, literally. It's just a food delivery, that raid. It's great. Hardcore mode seems fun, but it's a default no map, and I don't know if you want that smoke. Ooh, it's no map as well, is it? Interesting. Ooh, savage. Okay, I didn't know that. We should do it hardcore. If I'd got back into streaming like a month and a bit ago, I would have tried the whole like challenge that the devs got on at the moment. I would have given it a go, but I think the competition ends soon, so like it's not even worth getting involved. Cooking is going to happen in and around this area. We'll end up doing a long, actually probably that way, half at some point. But for now, bada bing, bada boom. And then I think I'll build up a... I need a bit of core wood to do a half vertical snap so we can build our little border around the campfire that saves me from burning myself. Is this community server? What are the requirements? So generally with the community server, we've always just invited on either recommendation from others in the community server or just people who have been recognized as being in chat or active members of the Discord and community for quite a while, you know. So ultimately at the end of the day, continue just being friendly in chat, getting to know others in chat and just being cool dudes and dudettes. And folks gradually get invited to the server. By all means, you can show your interest by just letting us know, and as time goes on, maybe we can invite you on. Did I just see a serpent out there? Are they just fish, or is that a serpent out there? Has anyone got a bow? No, they're fish. They're fish on the top. That's a shame. That would have been hilarious. Just having a spawn in your doorstep. Played in community nights, we did a Spartan run. Yeah, they're much more open. We basically opened those up to everyone in chat and then just banned people out that are dicks. Which we've only had to do once, fortunately. We had one person that just kept on cheating. That was on the Spartan run, actually, I think. And eventually, I think they died, and I got to their tombstone before they did, and they had plains level foods when we were in the swamps. I was like, I've already told you once, and you have continued to do this. I'm sorry, but like, we're trying to have a fun community challenge run here, and you're not being cool, man. Oh, somebody chucked core at me. Whoever did that, thank you. Was it Q again? Whoever did it, thank you very much. So we can do a half vertical snap with a core wood, because the core wood's thickness is about a half snap. So we can go and do that. Snap this on top. And then we can just do these posts going up, which will eventually support the chimney. And snap the rest of these in here. So these are just half a meter from the ground, and they'll stop us running into the fire. Very nice. That's the point of the challenge, I agree. Yeah, you know. And they were spawning bosses when they weren't meant to and stuff like that. It is a bit silly. It is a bit silly. At the end of the day, I'm fairly confident they were like probably 14 years old or something. Kids gotta learn. Glad to see you back. It's good to be back, genuinely. Genuinely, I finally got to that point where I was itching to stream. Yeah, probably young. Yeah, 100%. I'm very confident. Very confident that they were just a teenager. Which is fine. Like, I fully expect that there is a younger audience on my streams, which is why I try not to swear too much. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes it, you know, it slips out. But I generally try to be vocally as family friendly as possible, right? I know some viewers even sit down and watch the stream on their TV with their family, you know? Like, I try to keep it kind of Disney rated, if you will. Like, we'll have some jokes that's for all the family, but you know what I mean. Better than you are, you're a sailor? Yeah, well, don't get me wrong, when stream stops, I'm much worse. Now you can make a see-through partition wall. Yeah, kind of. I could do like a separation of or something. Yeah, there's all sorts we can do in here. I'm gonna do our usual sort of storage thing on here. A smallish one. Next thing's next though. Let's sort out this chimney. Don't want this on our snapping grid. Though I do want more wood. Ah, yes. Encumberment. We're very familiar with this from our recent experience in Starfield. Being over encumbered is my way of life. Whoops. lots of F words around after stream? Sometimes, it just depends what we're talking about, or I am the sort of person that would probably swear if I, like, hit my hand with a hammer or something, you know? I'd probably have a little cuss at myself for being so stupid. Just F's in chat and when he's building, yeah. Hi, my name is Sable and I play Valheim. Welcome in, Sable. How you doing? Welcome back to Valheim Use Disorder Anonymous. I don't want this to be much taller initially than the roof. So we'll go for 1 meters on that side. And then, where are... So we're level with that roof at the moment, but that has to continue coming up. I guess it would be sensible to continue doing that first. There, and... Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do the lower roof first. That will help us out a little bit. Yeah, that's what I want. Now, we might have to pull the fire to the right a little bit. To this block, or like a meter over, because the roofs in this curved thing might actually interfere with the smoke, but we'll see. It might not. We might get lucky. If I suppose I could shove the snap down into here. I could put it halfway down in there if I had to. If we do every other one... It's coming back to me a bit now, chat, I think. I think I typically did every other one. And then we would have done... it won't work when we change the angle of the roof, though. Because we've gone from 45s to the other degree, the 26 degrees, this trick doesn't work. Yeah, okay, fine. That's not a problem. Yeah, it's not a problem. I could just live with those, but I am just going to stick normal roofs in there. It's not the cleanest way to do it, but... Probably have to do it from up there as well to actually see into the snap point. You died from the first boar you met, bud? Oh, where are you? Ah, here, yeah. Words like French toast, fingerling, potatoes, figs and cheese, etc. Yes, yeah, excuse my French, but that is the sort of language that I would have used, yeah. Fiddlesticks. I think that's your typical sort of British way to try not to swear, isn't it? Fiddlesticks. Tally-ho. What for? Something, old bean. This is a pain. Actually, let's get rid of you. There we go. That's more like it. Where's me gap? There. There we go. That's pretty clean. The smoke's still coming out there. Now, if I do... Actually, if I put this across here, it will make my life a little bit easier. Just want to do 26 degree on there. Just have a little bit of the smoke just pour out there. More 26 degrees, and we'll just do these alongside here. Yeah, I think that'll work out just fine. Just fine. And then we can do 26 degrees, these bits on the side. Why does this always happen, chat? Why is it like, oh yeah, let's just build a little hut? Every time. Let's build a little hut. Hours later. I need that SpongeBob meme. 30 hours later. It's a disorder. Just embrace it. Yeah. VOD never truly goes away. The skills just get weathered from not having a roof. Yes, some muscle memory is definitely coming back, but I'm definitely rusty. For sure. For sure, rusty. 45 degrees. So it'll be this one. This one first. And then we can do the in-betweens. Get up here. Go on. Zoom in a little bit. There we go. So we can actually see. Shouldn't be 2 snap points there really, but it's fine. Whatever. It's on there. Small with the roof. And then for the rest of the roof, kind of wondering whether we just sort of just stick these in there, I think, to be honest. But I feel like this is the one where, yeah, this is going to have to go up higher, isn't it? There's no way that's getting out. That probably needs to be a 45 up there, so it's got a full 2 meters up the top to get out. Bacon builds a little hut. 3 hours and 1 Victorian mansion later. Yeah, right? Looking on the finish, this blacksmith you were building ended up building two arch towers and a bridge and still need to finish the blacksmith. Yeah, right? God, I remember when we were building our big harbour build, which I think is one of the commands, !harbour. Yeah, we ended up building a bridge over to the lighthouse that was next to it, and that lighthouse used to come up in searches on Google, actually. I wonder if that's still... Is that still the case? Valheim Lighthouse. No way it still comes up. It does! There it is, my Twitter post. So if you Google Valheim Lighthouse... Oh no. There it is. There's mine. Though it looked a little bit different to that, because it had a bloody bridge coming out of it going to the harbour and all sorts. Huh, I'm surprised it still comes up. There's some wicked lighthouse builds here though. Like, that was one of my first builds. We can do so much better than that nowadays. We need to do much better. We must do better, chat. And we will. We need an excuse to build a lighthouse. Pixelated Wanderer, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. Excellent. Pixelated Wanderer, I think you would appreciate the command in chat !bad joke. I think it's !bad joke. Let's see. Yeah. The bot is programmed into like an API for bad jokes. So it'll come up with plenty of bad jokes. I think you'll be a fan. You and MaconBot will get on well. My hammer blook. I blooked it. I thought it might happen. Oh hey, I can make the shield. That was it. I think it was melee, shield, bow, axe. You need to get a bow in that slot. I think that's what we used to do. That muscle memory kicking in on my hot bars. Though really, I should just set some of those numbers onto keys on my mouse, really. But it's not like I have 2 buttons on my mouse. It's not like one of those crazy World of Warcraft mice. Wish you could leave chimneys a bit more open. But whatevs. It's all good. It's gonna look a little bit weird. I would prefer it if it just came out a little bit like this. I think that looks better. Where are we to our bar? Our posts, I can put a 2 meter in here now. That wasn't right. That wasn't right. On top of, there we go, that one's better. There we go. There you go. I think that just looks a little bit better. What direction should we send our smoke? I think it looks a bit weird doing it like that. Let's do it like this. Nah. Let's have it go inland. Yeah. Don't know why. Just feeling that a bit more. Oh, custody actually caught a Pokemon. My. More beams. And one more on the back. Cool. Cool whip. That's our smoke situation dealt with. And I think... To be fair, I think even if we had a half across here, the smoke will just drift up there and most of it will eventually get out. So this should be a reasonably permanent solution, I think. Okay. Crafting bench. I'm going to, I think, probably stick over here. I'm also going to flip the doors. I'm going to flip these so they open that way. Then that should give us more build space indoors where the door just doesn't get in the way, because if both these were open from the outside, they'd both open into this sort of bit of dead space that I'll probably just put a few more chests, maybe? Like chests of things you want to grab before you run out. Food, maybe? Just put it right by the door. I'm not going to put beams on the side of the door because it already feels a little bit narrow. To be fair, I'm going to get rid of that because it's normally really annoying to get in and out. And just so we can pull carts and stuff in the future. If we put these here, it just makes life a bit easier. And I think having that extra board outside just looks kind of nice. But it helps you walk in when you're encumbered. You won't get stuck. Umbrella stand. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Motivational quotes there. Live, laugh, love. Perfect. Yes. We'll get coal. 3 signs. Live, laugh, love. We need a Viking version of live, laugh, love. Something, pillage, something else. I'll leave that up to you, chat. Go. Viking version of live, laugh, love. Motivational quote for our wall. Live, raid, kill. Getting some murder in there. Destroy, pillage, conquer. Drink, pillage, conquer. I like the drink one in there. Would we have skull or pillage, conquer, skull? What about pillage, conquer, skull? Yeah. Pillage, conquer, skull. We need to remember that. Remember that, chat, because I might forget. Once we get some coal, we can do that. But we need to get Surtling cores and all that fun stuff. Which should be realistically done this stream. Yeah, I love this view. I love this view. This is sick. Once we get our ship out there. Yeah, nice. Oh yes, you can't run through the window once you put beams in there. That is a slight frustration. Could overcook meat as well? Yes, I could. I could. Feels a little wasteful though to make that premium 2-star coal on purpose. And we've done these sort of off ones like here, so we'll continue that there. That looks a little bit weird, to be honest. So we're going to replace these with 2 meters, just so it looks a little bit better on the side here.
Hello there.
So like properly goes into the ground instead of having this gap. Subtle, but I think it looks a lot better. Hey Q-Chin, welcome in. How you doing, Q-Chin? Welcome. Hello there. Whoops. Whoopsie. That looks so much better. I think it still look cool with these beams across it. I mean, for these ones, we wouldn't have seen the bottom of them, but you can still see it over there, so that's fine. I'm happy. I'm happy. The bees are happy. And complete pointless waste of materials. But again, I think it looks good. That one doesn't look so good though. We can do that as a 2 meter. Legend, thank you, Q. Thank you. Same with these actually. No, just do another 1 meter at the bottom. Which I'll probably struggle with. Don't know what that was snapping to. We can do the sit down trick. Add so much extra planks. Yeah, you like depth? Yeah, similar story with Minecraft builds, right? Like just getting that extra texture in there, changing up the block palette a little bit goes so far for getting like that extra detail. Did I pick that up? Yeah. Sit down. Press W or E. Q. Q for new snap. Oh yeah, there is a new snapping thing, isn't there? That was introduced after... How does it work? No. Snapping top. Oh. Snapping bottom. Snapping auto. Snapping top. Interesting. We need to learn that. We need to figure that out. I'll be honest, chat. You're going to yell at me a lot. Because I'm going to be sitting down a lot. Because I have over 1,000 hours worth of having to sit down to snap things. So, yeah. That's going to take some getting used to. Hello? It will take a bit of getting used to. But makes building so much better. Oh, 100%. 100%, I can imagine it does. I've had the right mare over the years. Nice quality of life, yeah, 100%. I vaguely recall the dev notes about it. Or maybe Jono posting on Twitter about it. Especially for bridges, yeah, I bet. Yeah, building over water as well is always a particular pain in the ass. Oh, I didn't change the style of my shield. Oh well. Oh well. Man, people getting bees. Bees are happy. Okay, we need storage next. So there's an order. I think we have to build the rig first. Then everything else goes in. I think. So, I think it's sensible. Go on this back wall here. I would go probably further, but there's a rock in the way. So, whatever. We'll deal with it. We need a 1 meter just for the snapping points. So we can bring this across. Shelves. If you've been around for a while, you know exactly what I'm doing. This is going to be our usual little grid system of shelves. For bridge is going to make you so happy. I haven't built a bridge in a while. Hopefully our next mega project will include a bridge. It's just finding, finding the right terrain. Finding the right terrain is the challenging bit. Burp, burp. Get rid of you, put you in there. Cool, so we should be able to do all of the bottom row. I think we can go away with those ones for the sake of putting the chests in first. So we do away with that little 1 meter. And then hopefully we can still do this. Does the game still allow for this? Or have they stopped it? No, no, it still lets us do it. Okay, good. So we do need to put those beams in the bottom. Can you guys see okay? Oh yeah, you guys can see way better than me. I think I still have the gamma correction on for you guys. For the stream, so you guys can see. Is there still 1 meter there? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Cool whip. Now the expensive bit. Chests. Oh, we need to do the ones on top as well. Sorry. Otherwise, I don't think we can put these in after the fact. I remember when we did the black metal chest version of this, it was such a pain in the ass because we were using like 1 3/4 snap points or something stupid. It was really, really annoying because of the shape and size of the black metal chests. I just remember it being very, very frustrating. Am I out? Nope. This one just might be... Am I close to the rock? No. Oh no. Just being a bit finicky is all. I'll probably do 3 rows to get us started. Bearing in mind this is very much the temporary home, the starter home, the starter village. Maybe we just need 2. Just 2 rows for now. I don't want to be here all day. Building bloody chests. Expensive chests. Let's put the next shelf in as well. I don't think it's a problem. No, it's not a problem, but build this first. Hello? Hello? It's really a little bit awkward sometimes. Next thing we'll need will also be a bed. Is there any more wood lying around that's fallen off? Nope. Let's go chop. Look, there used to be a little wood here. Wood there. There was much more trees on this hill. Just humanity doing what humanity does, right? Permanently alter the landscape. So a little bit more wood. We'll do a couple more chests. That should be that done. Then we'll get a bit of a comfort stuff in there. Bed. We still haven't made a bed. We still haven't made a bed. But that's fine. I don't intend to die just yet. Let's have a berry. Blockjaw. Come at me, Steve. Oh, no, he's just throwing rocks. He's brought his friends. Fine. Ooh, that one nearly got me. Greetings from Spain, Gaming Pass. Welcome in. How the devil are you? Welcome from the UK. You of the K. Welcome in. Ow. Bloody rocks. If I'm gonna die to anything, it will be rocks. Oh no! I don't think I killed Tem there. I'm pretty sure Tem was getting hit from all directions. I'm pretty sure Tem has friendly fire turned off. If Tem doesn't... Not my fault. I can't imagine doing a whole playthrough with friendly fire on. It would be a goddamn nightmare. Especially once somebody gets the mauls. Which reminds me, actually, we need to get deer trophies so we can build the stag breaker. At least this is good for our knife skill. Already up to 13. Double stagger. Oh, I didn't have the stamina to finish them both. Is it too early for an adult beverage? Custody, if you're in the UK, absolutely not. I can't say for other time zones. Does remind me, I have got some beers in the fridge. 14:30? It's a Friday, it's 100% acceptable. To be fair, any other day. Murderer? No. I don't think I killed Tem. I don't think. I definitely probably didn't kill Tem. It's coming right for us, chat. Watch out. I haven't got the stamina to chase deer. we'll make a bow later. Use Grey Dwarf Eye on what? Come here, boar. I heard trees moving and that stressed me out a little bit. Love the sound design, the trees falling. I've returned, took a little lunchtime nap, so did I. Not on stream, obviously, but I did that too. How'd the saying go? It's always drunk o'clock somewhere? Yeah, right? It's time to drink somewhere. It's happy hour somewhere. Beer time, you're gonna go get one, Mystic? What have you started, Custody? Chat's just getting wasted now. Love the commitment in that statement. I definitely probably didn't kill Tem. Covering all bases, yo. Did I just see a stump? This is illegal. It's illegal, must be resolved. Another one there. Though, oh no, I think that is one we can get. I'm a leader, what can I say? Inventory full. Hope you had a good nap, Scooby. I know mine was good. I needed that coffee at the start of stream. It's so groggy. Oh, look at our little village popping up. There's a good mountain on the horizon there. Noted. I'm also glad that our first house here isn't as bad as the first house that we made on the original community server. You have friendly fire disabled. So make son of bacon did not kill me. Doing alright, nap was meh, kept waking up. We'll likely take another one this afternoon. Fair. I nearly missed stream because of napping. That's acceptable though, right, chat? It's okay for stream to be late if it's because I was napping. That is allowed, right? I woke up from my nap 20 minutes before stream. Oh damn, there's not a snap in between those, so we'll put it here so we can be doing workbench things while looking over it. I think Tem is next to us. I think that's Thames. I keep forgetting who's where. Let's put you guys in here. Mitmon coming in with 16 months. And we're back. Okay, that's it. Yes, we are. Welcome in, Mitmon. How the devil are you? Thank you so much for the resub. Legend. All contributing towards our sub goal. Our comeback sub goal. I appreciate it. It'll be months until we get to any amount of subs that gets us more emotes. Mind you, I still need to fill all the emote slots, so continue sending emote ideas, chat. Because I need to get more emotes commissioned. 8:30 in Paris time, so beer for you. Yeah, that's perfectly acceptable. It's what, 7:30 here? Yeah, 28. I will need to... I'm not going to go grab a beer, probably. But I do need to go grab a drink at some point soon, chat. So we will have a 5-minute intermission. Soonish. Let's flatten out a little bit more land if we can here. Just a little bit of space by the door for our upgrades. Have that by the door. Which should mean we can then do upgrades to our hammer. Which is very nice. Flint knife upgrade. We'll be using the flint knife until... Is there... It's a copper knife, isn't it? I won't bother up... Well, I suppose it doesn't really cost much to upgrade it, but... I might upgrade the knife in a bit. It'll help us until... Yeah, actually, yeah, we'll... Because I'm not going to get the copper knife immediately, because we've got other stuff to do. So, I don't mind using some flint to upgrade it. That's fine. It's worth it for now. We'll get a copper knife and then hopefully an abyssal knife. Having a German beer. Heineken. I don't mind Heineken, it's okay. My go-to sort of just easy beer off the shelf that I can just buy a case of and know that any of my friends will drink it is Estrella. Which I assume is probably Spanish or something. Don't hold me to that, I don't know. Have not checked. But Estrella is pretty easy one to drink. Everyone seems to just get on with it. Let's put a wall on the side. I think that looks nice. If I can still put that beam there as well, yeah, I think that looks nice. Yeah, we already got that on this side. Let's try one of our new snap things. Could probably just done it normally anyway. Cool. Heineken is Dutch. That's what I thought, to be honest. When you said Heineken, I was like, I don't think that's German. When I think of German beers, they tend to be a bit too heavy for me. Like, I can't even think of any because I'm not a huge fan of the heavier stuff. Okay, what do we need to do next here? We need a bed, because setting a spawn point would probably be sensible. Where are we going to sleep? I'd probably put the bed here if it weren't for this rock being in the way. So, for now... Oh, I genuinely can't just jump up there. Not easily, anyway. If that sits there... Yeah, we'll just put the bed up here. This is fine. This is fine for now. Bunk beds. Yeah, bunk buddies. Dutch, sorry, then Dutch. Yeah, Heineken Dutch. So much room for activities. Yeah, it's like one of those bunk beds that's got like the storage and study underneath, right? Deer rug thing. I saw I unlocked a midsummer circular reef thing, I'm sure, but I don't see that anywhere here. Maybe that was just something else. But we have got the maypole that we can build as well still, which is nice to see, nice to know. Now that we have storage, we should probably sort our inventory out, right? I don't believe John the Viking has made it into chat, so we can be as disorganized as we like, and we won't get in too much trouble. Nobody tell John. You're not allowed to tell him, me, chat. Don't tell John the Viking. Squeeze one more in. Oh. That chest seems a little bit...
We want
a little bit in there.
a shrubbery. A what?
A what? You want a what? Want a shrubbery, Scooby? I say. One more of these. Okay, we'll quickly double check what I've got in my inventory. We're going to put the necktails in storage. I don't want to cook them for food because they're used in potions. Poison resistance, I think. From what I remember. It's been a while again. To be fair, I don't even want to use the deer meat. I think... Is it raw deer meat that we end up using or cooked deer meat in the stew? There's some stew or something, isn't there? That I think you use blueberries with as well. So we'll try not to cook that either. We're just going to cook boar meat for now. Cook all deer meat? It is cooked in the recipe? Okay, fine. Thanks, Mitron. See, there's all these little nuances I just can't quite remember. It's been too long. You have a ladder on one side, maybe slide on the other to get out of bed. Could just have a ladder right here, so you just roll right out into the middle of the room. Okay, so deer meat does have to be cooked even for those recipes, so fine, I will cook those, thank you. Core wood, we'll put next to normal wood. No, control click. Always want 10 on me so I can make a crafting bench if necessary. You gonna cook? Believe in you. Cooked deer meat, carrots, blueberries, that's it. Okay, cooked meat, fine. Keep the boar meat raw for sausage. Yeah, but by the time we get entrails, we'll hopefully be farming 2 or 3 star boars, so I'm not too worried about boar meat at this stage. I suspect if I'm gonna do anything, it's jerky? Is boar meat jerky? God, it's been so long, guys. Love holding down E on boxes now to auto store stuff that belongs in that box. Yeah, once I get my organization sorted, these are things that I'm sure will be very, very helpful. Seeds. Found Elder location, by the way, not that far to the north. Nice! We're on a reasonably lucky seed by the sounds of it then. Trophies. Boop, boop. Should keep most crafty, foody bits to the right. Keep this in here. We put half of these in here. And to be fair, cooked foods, I think I said I was going to put over here anyway. What should I do here? If we do a 1 meter snap here. Actually, no.
Hello there.
We put a door on this piece here. We get a snapping point here. Then a 1 meter. The official one. Hello there. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. And that should be reasonably center of the 2 door openings. And then we can have a 2 high... 2 high...
Up the road from Llanfair to Pwllgwyngyll go get a Quindrobos down to Silio
Oh.
Goch.
Yeah?
The temperature got to 21 Celsius.
Did it?
70 in-
Thank you very much for the weather, Liam. Appreciate it. Thank you. Custody. How you doing, Z? Yeah, you gotta label everything? Yeah, right? That's why I'm saying don't tell John that everything is a disorganized mess right now. Don't tell John the Viking. I'll get in trouble. Whoopsie! Not the snapping point I am looking for. Then literally on the way out of the house, now a couple of chests there. While the doors are open, it kind of fills the space a bit. And then we can dump excess food in there. So we can just grab that on our way out, which I think is kind of nice. Thistle will end up getting its own box eventually, but it'll go in there for now. Feathers can live with trophies for now. Gold and valuables needs its own chest. Whoops. Need to get used to control clicking. Again. Flint in there. Swap out the neck meat and we'll try and eat the neck meat first. Honey, don't need to have that on me that I can live in here. Okay. You're all good, Z? Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, your morning. Yeah, our evening, afternoon. Someone's morning somewhere. Okay. That was a weird bit of lag. Right. Chat, I'm going to take a quick couple of minutes so I can grab another drink, pop to the laboratory, all that good stuff. I will leave you on... I'll leave you on the roof so you can... Oh, somebody's already managed to get certain cores and is making coal. Amazing. Amazing. I'll leave us on the roof so you guys can have a view. And spawn some Pokemon. Here you go. Is there still... Seem to recall maybe there was a button to hide the UI? So anyone remind me what that is? Huh, you can change controller layout. Interesting. I'm sure you could hide the UI. Control F3. There it is. Thank you. There you go. You can enjoy the view from here for a moment, and I'm going to grab a quick drink, and you guys can have some chill music, chill vibes. And quickly, I'll give you guys a Pokemon as well. There you go. Have funsies. I'll be back in just a minute.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there. Bring the music down. Round about there's probably alright. Just let me know if music's too loud, chat. Hello there from Stan. Welcome in, Stan. How you doing? And Flame. Hashtag ban Flame. Welcome in, Flame. How the devil are you? Hup. Okay. So. What are we looking at for comfort in here? Knee. Control F3 would help. Comfort 4, that'll do. Let's just top up the old rested. Okay, so I still want a bow. So we need to get some more leather scraps. So I think I assume night hasn't passed. We weren't away that long. So I might try sleeping actually. If people are near home, but they might not now. Kitty's is out. Thames out. Okay, don't worry about it. Let's do some inland exploration. Yeah, don't worry about Kitty's, it's fine. Don't worry about sleeping. Let's do some inland exploration to pad out the map a little bit. If we're lucky, we bump into a 2-star or better boar. I don't know how rare 3-star boars are nowadays. But, yeah, we want to get that sorted. And yeah, let's do that. And on our hunt for more boards, we get lots of leather scraps. Just fingers crossed we get some starred ones that we can bring back. Got a nice little house built. Yeah, we've ended up with this little village starting on the coast, right next to a black forest. Fairly significant black forest. Got some trolls and stuff in there for the denim. So yeah. It's all dandy. Crude bow. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, so we don't need leather scraps to make a bow now. I do still want to find a starred boar, if we can, and just pad out a bit of the map. Then we can probably do some crits. And then think about killing Bambi. In fact, let's quickly just pop home and make a load of arrows. Double denim, 100%. Quadruple denim if we can. Is this new community server? 100% Z? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we spun up a new seed on the server today. The intention is we'll blast up to and through the Mistlands content over the coming weeks, however long it takes to get there. It shouldn't take us too long. We're normally fairly efficient. We've done it enough times now, right? As a community. And yeah, then really explore the new build piece and get into the next big build project. The next big mega project. Have we actually got any wood left? Son of a... I used all the wood building my house. Very well. Chop, chop, chop. Somebody's probably going to come and throw wood at me now. Put it in my house, but... Let's chop this log. Canadian tuxedo. Giga Chad. Oh, we need to get that quadruple denim. What do the kids call it nowadays? The drip. Get out of it, Gary. Our litigation's on pause. Hope you have a great time. You haven't played Valheim in ages. Hey, same. And to be honest, it sounds like most of the community that like play regularly on the server also haven't. I do have some arrows, but... Yep, this is going to take some getting used to again. Oh, that was close. Oh, a brute. Okay. Don't want getting the shield out. It's not going to help that much. Who did this? Flame? Can you plug my lights back in, please? It's really... Thank you. The sun's gone down now. It's really dark. That was a late dodge. Come at me. Come hither. Yeah, you can't get 3 hits in. Okay, fine, fine, fine. 3 hits a bit much. Ooh. Confuses AI a little bit there. That was my bad. Did beat Spider-Man the other day, though, finally. Which one? Spider-Man or the Miles Morales, or... There's a new one coming. It's not out yet, though, right? I still haven't played Miles Morales. I've got it. I was talking to my mates, actually, earlier. I might be house-sitting for them. I was like, yeah, I could do that. I'd house-sit for a weekend. I'll just take my PlayStation with me. I'll smash Miles Morales in the weekend. First one, Miles Morales up next. Nice. I like the first one. I really enjoyed it. What I played of it. I'm not 100% sure if I completed it, if I'm honest. I should really see if I have more to do on that. Though I think I played that on PS4. Yeah, I must have, because the only thing I've played all the way through on PS5 is Ghost of Tsushima. I still want to do a second playthrough of that on New Game Plus, but I'll probably do it off stream, to be honest. I don't think we need to do another Ghost of Tsushima playthrough on stream. That's such a immersive story. It's really something that we all wanted and had to experience first time together, I think. And boy, what a beautiful story it was. Freaking incredible game. Love Ghost. Ghost of Tsushima is, I think, some of the funnest streams I've had playing through Ghost of Tsushima. Such a good story. They weren't our busiest streams, by all means. Like, it's not for everyone. Especially when the majority of our followers are via Valheim. But it was great. Such a good game. Such cute foxies. Damn it, Flame. Hashtag ban Flame. Beautiful hats too. Yeah, excellent hats. I stumbled on the channel point redemption the other day for change hat for Ghost of Tsushima. It's still a disabled point redemption, I think. Made me laugh. DL4 Dandelions. The hats are amazing. The hats were brilliant, and we didn't even unlock them all. I think there's hundreds of hats in that game. I think there's even more in New Game Plus as well, because I think some of the merchants gets extra stuff, and there's a special merchant. Like, you remember the like rune things, the powers that you put onto weapons and armor? You remember that? in New Game Plus, there's a special merchant who sells special runes for like another currency, a different currency that's in New Game Plus. Special flowers or something, I think, from what I remember. But basically he sells these special runes. And normally all the runes are pretty grounded in the reality that is Ghost of Tsushima, which isn't the most realistic game, we know that, but it's not super unrealistic. It's relatively grounded, but gamified, which I think is fine. Fine middle ground. But the runes that you get from this special merchant New Game Plus, for example, one of them is like, there's a chance with every hit that the enemy gets struck by lightning. So you just get these runes that are just absolute chaos. And the game gets, yeah, a bit weird. Fun, but a bit weird. $118.6 damage. Savage. Must have got sneak attack bonus on that too. Presumably. Still need to make some arrows. But I'm just trying to clear some of the fog of war. And also it'd be nice to find some mushroom spots, to be honest. Hat stream when? Remember we found that hat on eBay? One of the straw ones? I wish we were able to get one of them. It would have been epic. I wouldn't be able to wear my headphones while wearing it though. We'd have to get like earbuds or something. I've got Bluetooth ones. I don't think I'd work well with the stream setup. It'd be a nightmare having Bluetooth earbuds. You do remember that? Yeah, the hat. We found one on eBay. It looks so good. It was like 200 quid or something. Hat phones over headphones. It was so expensive. It was such an epic hat though. I'd love to one of the sort of game memorabilia pieces that I would love to have for the collection one day is a replica of the family sword from Ghost of Tsushima. Have that hanging on the wall. I think that would be really cool. Like, I got this section of wall there, like having something there would be cool as well. One day. One day. Have some more nerdy stuff in here. I don't know what the next game I'm excited for to consider a collector's edition of, you know? Custody, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months, that's nearly a Twitch baby. That's nearly a Twitch baby, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Enjoy the beard. Welcome back to the hog roast. Only an hour late. Oh, for putting the notification in, yeah. I remember you were sorting your beard out earlier. Twitch do be weird like that. It just takes ages until it's like, oh yeah, do you want to celebrate this?
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
I'm watching you, Flame. That's my spaghetti. Ooh. Glowy. Still not seeing any mushrooms. I dread to think how many we've walked past that I've not seen because of the grass. And I know you can turn that off, but I'm not gonna. Because it's pretty. It's pretty, and it means you don't find things easily all the time. Feels like more of a, oh yes, finally some mushrooms, I can put that on the map. You know? Really don't feel like marking all the dandelions is useful, but I'm gonna anyway. There's a car near you with a license plate spaghetti, always makes you think of your stream, brilliant. What a license plate, that's amazing. It's been a while since I've seen a decent private plate in the UK. It's quite difficult to make, like you can't, there isn't complete free reign like I think you have in the US, in some other countries, right? Because I think in the US you can pretty much just put a word on your plate. If it's not taken, I think you can get it, right? Depending on state, probably. In the UK, there's pretty strict rules about what is allowed and what they'll let you buy. Anything except bad words, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, here you can't really go spelling out words. And they're pretty much all plates in the UK have a space somewhere, right? And a lot of people will get a private plate and then they just will go and get it printed, but they'll purposely get it printed without the space, or they'll move the space, which is technically illegal. It's, what's it called? Misrepresentation of the plate. And because you don't, even though you have to buy a private plate, you don't technically own it. The DVLA still owns it. And then it becomes classed as misappropriation of, or misrepresentation of the plate. And the DVLA reserve the right to just take it away from you. So if you get pulled over for it, which is unlikely because police have better things to pull over people for than a number plate having a space in the wrong place. So people don't normally get done for it unless they've been done for something else. Like if you get done for speeding, they'll just add that on as well and make you have a bad time, you know. But because you don't technically own the plate, even though you've paid for a private plate, you've just paid for the right to use that plate. So if you get in trouble or misuse it, they just take it away. I don't think you'd get refunded either. They'll just basically go, shouldn't have been naughty then. Not seeing much in the way of just things. Chat's coming right for us. 103.4, nice. There's some pretty hilarious plates in the US. Yeah, whenever I see like a meme on Instagram of a plate, it is almost always US. You can make some okay plates here, but you can't just like have whatever words you want. You have to get really creative. And the thing is, like, I don't think I ever would necessarily have a private plate because it's just money that could be spent on other things, right? But super woo. You have to get kind of, yeah, creative in the UK with the plates. Like you have to use 3s for E's and because you have to use some numbers for some letters and sort of just trick things like that, some people make really crap plates. They just look crap. What was that in chat? I'd bring you money if I had room, Tem. Oh, I think Tem's had a bad time. Somebody's died. Okay, we got a spawner in this Black Forest as well. That's good to know. Noted. Got a stone up there. I will go check on that stone. Like the rune thing you can read. Because some of them tell you about boars, and the ones that tell you about boars normally have a load of boars around them. So it's worth checking. Ow. Do we have to do this on a hill? Come away from the tree, please. Ooh, nearly got you, Steve. Nice. GG's Tem caught the Espeon. I assume that's a Gen 2 Pokemon. I don't recognize that one. I literally know Gen 1. We can activate up to Generation 8 on the Pokemon game now. Gen 1 and 2 is enabled at the moment, but I literally only know Gen 1, man. You did what Anakin couldn't. Took the high ground. There's more than 151? Oh yeah. There's just 151 Gen 1. There's like another 100 Gen 2. There's probably about 100 to 150 per generation up to Generation 8. It's, yeah. It just got silly. And to be perfectly honest with you, after a few generations, it just wasn't very creative with the naming. Yeah, just be Blueberry as only one there. I'll mark it because I'm not finding a lot. So yeah, there's a lot more. I don't actually know what the current running total of Pokemon are. I would imagine a lot. Several hundreds. Yeah, you know what, we can For funsies. What have we got on us? Can I make a campfire? I've got enough stuff for a campfire. Need some more stone. We just take some stone in with us. We can get a rested bonus in the burial chamber. But I have to find some stone that's on the floor. There's normally some on the closer to the coast. Here we go. I think there's one to my right. That's 6. That's more than enough. Mystic checking the Pokedex. Link in chat. It's very cool. I like the new Pokemon game. It's very, very cool. They've done a really good job of it. Right, let's have a nosy in here, eh? Ay. You got the itch to play Valheim now? You're telling me, Custy, I've had that all week. We were meant to have this stream last Sunday, but there was a heat wave in the UK and I didn't fancy playing in my office when it was over 30 degrees Celsius. Sweating when I'm not even playing a game. Well, my computer's not even generating heat. Okay, I'm not even sure if we'll get all the way through this burial chamber because I might need to get some more equipment first, but you know the drill, chat. How many Surtling cores? Guesses in chat. Four from Nightbane, 3 from Custody, 6 from Kiddies, 5 from there. Alright. No one's being an asshole and saying 0, so... That's nice. Four to a half? Four minus 1 or 2? Four and a half? Half a Surtling core? What do you think is inside a Surtling core? Is there anything you did one already? To be fair, this might be already done, this burial chamber. I don't know. Somebody might have already beaten me in here. I think they might have. Doors are open. I think this might already be done. Somebody's been in here, haven't they? If the doors are open. Yep. Sorry, chat. We'll never know. 0. So you did this one already. Yep. Yep. Kiyomi did it. Blame Kiyomi. That's fine, though. Okay. Let's mark that. Oh, no. I still wanted BC. Just left click on it. Yeah, there you go. Cool whip. Okay. Next time, chat. Was 4, by the way, on that one. Okay. Nightbane, you guessed correctly, though I didn't collect the cores. Kiyomi did. Fine. So, drama. Another crypt down here, look. Man, I really need to carve some arrows. This one's got skellies outside it, so I don't think anyone's done it. They are all melee skellies, so we should be pretty safe here. Ooh, that was a miss in the old timing. No, menu. Okay, that was pretty nice. That was better. That was more like it. Let's go to the last one. Oh, I think he just killed a deer. He killed something. Did you get the deer? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, you're a 1-star. Okay. I won't bother trying to block you then. Oh, it did stagger him. Interesting. Ooh, badly timed. Play it safe. Play it safe while we're getting low on health. Couple of blueberries. Is it just the two? I think it's just the two. That weren't too bad. That weren't too bad at all. What's going on in the music? Very quiet track. Skip this one. You know what? I want to listen to... Yeah. Yeah. That's what we want. That's more like it. Yeah, this one's not done, I don't think. Oh, hello. Have you got a bow? That is a 1 star with a bow. I don't like this. If I start attacking these guys, it's gonna wake up the 1 star. Okay, this is gonna get sweaty. Potentially. Though if that skeleton over there continues being a dummy... Man, Stagbreaker would be sick here. Burn him? Good shout. Oh, they don't like that. Ah! He can get up. They all can. Ah! Everything's fine. It's fine. That was close, yeah. That was a little bit close. That was comedy. Just here to provide a service. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, some more thistle as well. 4 thistle. Use another bite. Just a berry, it's fine. You're all in control. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't feel terribly in control in that moment. I did not expect the skeleton to get up on that step. They don't normally do that. Oh. Nice. There's a mushroom there as well. 2 thistles, 2 mushrooms. Custody with the gifted sub to Flame. Thank you very much, and Flame, enjoy the beard. Welcome back to the Hog Roast. Ooh, another 2 mushrooms. Is it just the 2? I think so. Nice one, Custody. Legend. Another step closer to the old sub goal. Let's go. Copper? Yeah, boy. Should we kill Bambi? I'd be up for killing Bambi a couple of times. If we've got the trophies for it, I don't see any reason why not. We could get started on the copper grind. Get ourselves bucklers. And, well, whatever weapons you guys want. I'll probably just get a copper knife. Maybe? Maybe a bronze sword. Given that I know that there is a cool sword in the late game now. Maybe we get our sword skill up. I didn't get behind that. Where's that gonna hurt us? Stone golems in the mountains. But it's fine. I have 9 heads, so we can do Bambi 4 times. Okay. I've got probably only 1. I'm gonna try and save my trophies though. I want to make a stag breaker. Stag breaker cheese. You still go mace? I've done mace a lot, which is why I don't want to. I have done mace a lot. I'm going over map that's already explored. Let's get back into the fog of war. So we can come back down. Oh, mind you, if Bambi's over there... let's just go home. Let's go home then, help with Bambi. Mining copper is the best part of Valheim. Custody, get out. Don't only time you out. Language like that. Disgusting behaviour. Pretend I trip in the power cord. I'm back. What's poppin'? Hey, Disra. Welcome back. Was it garden work you're off to do? Somebody was off to do garden work. Swords are a good time now. I look forward to it. Let's go swords. We'll make a bronze sword. I need to make some arrows as well. Bronze sword, buckler. I'm still kind of tempted by a tower shield for funsies though. Though I don't know if there is a bronze one. You love mining copper? Sable. You're asking for a timeout as well. Where am I going? That way. Just kidding. Watching you watch turnips grow is the best. That was our first permadeath run. I remember that. I remember where that joke came in. How much? I don't think. No, it's running off. I'm not even gonna try. It's not gonna happen, is it? Gary's not far behind. That is not the correct death count. We need to reset that. In fact, I think... Does this command still work? Yep, there we go. That should be good now. The death count should be correct, which should be 0. We've not died yet. We came close in that barrel chamber. I think that death count's probably from our first... No, wouldn't have been the Starfield stream. I don't think we've died in Starfield yet. Maybe once. No, once. We did in the first stream once. What was the command for the clip? Which one? The boars? Going Bambi? Yeah, I think so. We can go... Oh, isn't there a thing now? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's in any of these chests, but I'm putting things in them. No items to stack. Fine. I actually want some of these. Yeah, alright. This is a nice feature. I like it. Ah. I think there's a slight problem with my cooking area here. Have some of that in there. We'll keep the... We're going to keep some of this raw boar meat for now. We'll cook the deer meat. For now. The boars? I think it might be exclamation mark boars. That's a slightly incriminating quote that's come out of the bot there. Look, I'm sure context is very important. I think it was exclamation mark boars, Kuchin. Yeah. Yeah, it was. One sec, I don't know if you guys have browser sound. You don't. Here you go. piggies, don't run that way. Oh my god. Oh. Go to bed? Yeah, we'll do. Sorry. Being Stremmer. Context is the least important thing. I feel like any of the exclamation mark quote commands, context is probably important for a lot of the quotes. Some of them don't make sense with or without context, in fairness. I ate your food way too fast and now your tummy hurts. Oh, Dizra. I've not done that in a while. I've not had like proper indigestion in a long while. Just been lucky, I guess. Or maybe I don't eat my food too quickly anymore. I don't know. Doubt that's the case though. Stone. Grey Dwarf Eyes. Don't think I've stored any yet. Shouldn't put it in with trophies. That one's going to fill up quick. Resin and Grey Dwarf Eyes. That works fine for me. Mushrooms over here. And that can just live in here for now. I don't care about that. I need to make at least some arrows. And then I'm good.
O knights of me, you are just and fair.
Not even your tummy, it's your chest. Ah, so like full-on indigestion. Or maybe like stomach acid. Boars look more like lemmings. Bloody well acted like it. Sure as hell acted like it. Yes, of course Nindessa still has the shrubbery. Yeah, I'm ready for Bambi if you guys are. We got one just on the coast here, right down the road.
O knights of me, you are just
How
and
many
fair.
quotes are there? Good question. Where do quotes go? Settings. Quotes. 26. There's 26, maybe 27. I don't know if one of them is classed as number 0. No, there's 26. Quotes. Don't need to drop anything. That's fine. Whatevs. Yeah, 27 doesn't exist. It's 26. Quote 26 should work. Oh. Okay, are we all here? Yeah, I think so. Who's over there? Is somebody over there? Put that there. Bow. Right. Where you at, Bambi? Heavy metal Bambi? Yeah, I didn't quite time that, but whatever. Yep, kind of expected that one. Bambi against a few people just has no chance. Just doesn't even know what way to look. Doesn't even know what way to look. Oh, just a little too quick. I used to nail that, but we'll get there. Poor Bambi. Poor Bambi. It's not as bad as the Spartan run. You guys remember us just stabbing the hell out of Bambi on the Spartan run with all the spears? That was savage. God damn it, Timo. Yeah, quote 23 is Timo. For God's sake. Timo, for God's sake. Lady Ice with the resub. Tier 1, 12 months, a whole year. Welcome back to the Hog Roast. Lady Ice, thank you so much for the sub. Legend. There it is. Legendary. AoE attack. What is? Sit down. Real butchers work with words, not meat. Chaos. I can't remember the context of that quote in the slightest. Right, this is our last one. Well, that I've got trophies for, anyway. Ah, too early again. Half elf already, savage. Do we establish context doesn't matter? Yes, true. I mean, sometimes context is fun though, because they're linked to just hilarious memories, and that's why it ended up being quoted by the bots. Sometimes it's fun to remember where a quote come from. I need to double check how the quote system even works, to be honest. I need to remember how we add quotes. Hey, there we go. I actually got an antler there. Cool. Who doesn't have an antler? Who needs an antler? Anybody not have an antler? Yes, please. So I've got 2. There you go. So there's one spare one there. I'm going to head back to spawn and hang the trophy. So come with if you want to get the Bambi power. Another bad joke from the bot.
Hello there.
I just wrote a book on reverse psychology. Do not read it. God damn it. Why do they ever plug the bot into a bad joke API? Get away from me, neck. There's gotta be, I assume, some kind of, like, independent out there that makes, neck plushies. Or is there an official neck plushie? That would be amazing. A little plushy neck. Why was the strawberry sad? Its parents were in a jam. Didn't mean to repeat quotes. You don't want to overspam chat, but kind of want to go through them. Well, feel free. It's what the commands are there for, Dizra. The commands are there for you guys to have fun with. Go for it. Exclamation mark commands. Play around with them. Have fun. This is exactly why they're there. Totally don't mind.
The knights who say Nick.
What's a book and can I get that as an app? I'm kind of with you there because I'm not much of a reader. Constantly dancing. Get out of here, Gary. Ruining our celebrations. Someone on Etsy has made neck plushies. That's the word I was looking for. Etsy. I figured it would be an Etsy thing. Alright. Happy days. So, what do we need to do now? We need to hunt as many deer as possible. If anything, just to get our bow skill up, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm going to head back home, but I'm going to go to the other Bambi
We'll
site
return with
and
the shrubbery.
explore
Well,
some of the
Of course. I'm not too
Fog of
expensive.
War. Why does Han Solo like gum? It's chewy. God's sake, that one's a stretch. Where do dads keep their dad jokes? The database. God damn it. Custody. You need to eat? I do need to eat. Well, not too much. The only other things I have to eat are things I don't have lots of meats at the moment, so we're not up against any enemies that are a particular pain in the ass at the moment. It's daytime, we have a rested bonus. Not too worried for now. Try not to waste the meat. If we get in a pickle. Bow. Okay, I definitely could have used my knife. Okay. Those deer did not care. No Fs were given. Just collect up enough bits to make a campfire and we can top up a rested bonus while we're out and about. What the hell, right? Those deer did not care. Nothing like some deer sync, literally. Confirmed Valheim bows equal headlights on a truck, yeah. Those deer did not know what to do. Just, yeah, freezes them just the same. That was weird. But, okay. We got another trophy though, which is nice. Another step towards Stagbreaker. Very nice. Do you know, does anybody know if any changes were made to the how regularly things like mushrooms and stuff are generated in the world? Because it could just be that I'm being particularly blind, but I just feel I'm not finding a lot. 2, 3. Admittedly, it's difficult to see in this grass, but that's part of the fun. One raspberry bush, can't be bothered to put that on the map. Don't care. Don't care about one. I care about those over there, though. Did hear a deer. We need to check that structure as well. No, it's a boar. I'm going to assume the deer ran away. Your new seed has shown loads of shrooms, so maybe unlucky. Yeah. Or a friend's been stealing your phone. Maybe, yeah. Somebody else might be ahead of me, or they haven't respawned or whatever. Yeah, it could just be that we've got an unlucky seed, and maybe one of the other islands has mushrooms. It's no drama. Anything in here? No. No. Nothing I care for there. Fine. See if the other structure has a bee in it. I want bees! I need to make the bees happy. Found 3 shroom spots. Okay, so there are some around. Following along on this epic quest as the half-naked Viking man frantically searches the wilderness for some mushrooms. Totally normal mushrooms. Nothing funny about them at all. Nope. just normal mushrooms. Tibbits! Hello again. How have you been? I've been well. It's been a roller coaster year, but good to be back on Twitch and everything. 5, 6, and 7. How about you, Tibbits? Welcome in. 7. Raspberry 7. Whoa, hello. Thank you. I got a nice structure at the top of the hill. We need to check on that, but there was one over here somewhere. This one. You wish mushrooms were easier to see without lowering vegetation to the lowest? Yeah, I know what you mean. Maybe if they just Well, I suppose you can't have them have a light source because that's what the glow mushrooms are all about. So you wouldn't want to do that as a game mechanic. Yeah, I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. Need more woods. How much more? 2 more? Could chop something. Don't want to. Actually, I could chop this thing. This is easy. Just want to pinch whatever's in that chest. Whoopsie. Thank you. Do you post server details somewhere? You can't join now, but for the future time. Lucian, yeah, if you're still in the like hidden part of the Discord for the community server, the details have been updated on the usual post in the Discord for the community server stuff. So yeah, you should still be in there. I've not changed any of the memberships, so, and I know Scooby and Stress wouldn't have. Just started playing Valheim again after being disappointed at 3 new games in a row that you paid for, no less. What games, DJ? What have you been disappointed by? They'd also make the ground under the mushrooms bare. Yeah, so it sort of kills out the vegetation around it. I don't mind them being difficult to find. I think we have got a slightly unlucky seed. We do tend to find more. I don't care about taking a seed. I really don't care about that. Though, it's nice that this is a building that's got vines on the front. Because I've always liked the idea of like building up on something existing that has the vines on it. Because we can't build them unless that's changed. It'd be awesome to build the vines. Be cool if polypus grew on trees to pick. Yeah, something to pay attention to trees before you chop them. If it got destroyed after you chop it, it would give you a reason to sort of pay attention to the tree. That could be an interesting mechanic. Let's go north, so we can sort of go up through the fog of war a bit here and just sort of see what's what. And then, reluctantly, we should probably do a little bit of mining. We should reluctantly do a little bit of mining. Wait a second, Pokemon catching is now 151 coins. Need to speak to the manager. This is unacceptable. I did it for the reference, the Generation 1 reference. Because 151 Pokemon in Gen 1. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Really horrible feeling. Ugh. It's right there in my nose. Ugh. Really want to sneeze, but it's not coming. Oh, God. And the run after 2 instead of 3 times. Chopping copper now? Sad face. Goddamn copper. We need to get through the copper stage of the game as quickly as possible before I lose the will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. The feeling of sneezing has gone. Mewtwo is a hoax created by the government to trick people into weird islands, onto weird islands. Basically the same IP and port, right? No. It's the same address, so it's still valheim.macon.media, but the port has changed. I think one of Valheim's updates changed the default port. Or Gport just decided to change it, I don't know. Gport also changed the IP address, so I had to fix that, but... It should work, but you might need to change the port. Details are in the Discord, though. I've updated everything in the Discord, so it should be correct. Everyone else has got on, so I assume it's all good. Mushrooms! Only 2, though. Nightbane wanted to say your luscious locks and gleaming beard are looking good, sir. Thanks, Nightbane. I just saw that message. Appreciate it. I mean, to be fair, my hair is noticeably curlier than normal because I washed it today. Like, it dries with ringlets that sort of disappear after a day or so. I don't wash my hair, like, as regularly as I shower, because it would just be a goddamn nightmare. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yes. More volume. Killed a troll. Good job, Tem. Nice one. Yeah, we're starting to find the mushrooms now. And to be fair, I think both times I spotted them at a distance where the greenery hadn't quite grown in. I think we got a little farmstead, abandoned farmstead up ahead. Who did it? Welcome in, Nerdum. Welcome in. RB 4? Nope, that was 5. There's 5. There's 5 bushes. Could you plug the lights back in, please, Nerdum? Thanks. Appreciate it. Diablo 4, haven't played it. I would like to, but I don't want to pay full price for it. Starfield, yeah, I'm on the fence with it at the moment myself. Battlefield 2042, yeah, I avoided that one, thankfully. I was skeptical. I was really skeptical on Battlefield 2042, so I just skipped in the end. You get a trim tomorrow on your hair? Tired of sitting on it and getting up and getting whiplash? Oh god, yeah. I'm not far off that when I have my hair tied back. It's waist length. I'm not far off sitting on it. Drying that mane would take a whole bank of solar panels. Yeah, that's why I let it dry naturally. Like, I towel dry as much as I can, but then I have pretty thin hair though. I have long hair, but I have pretty thin hair. So it doesn't take long to dry. Just air drying, hour or two, it's dry. Even quicker if I'm out in the sun and out in the heat. Within the hour it will be dry. My hair's very thin. You try to be subtle. Welcome in, Nerdum. Good to see ya. So you updated the Valheim details and rules. Now I saw it. Expect a new message on it. No, I figured I'd just update it for now. Just easier, isn't it? Just easier. Yeah, I updated it. I put the full IP. A 1-star boar. Anybody who is back home, do you want to start making a boar pen? And I'll bring this guy back. Anyone who is back home at the moment, if you wouldn't mind starting a boar pen. Come hither. Let's go. I'll make one. Nice one. Come on, buddy. Let's go around this. I have Steve to deal with. Boar, can you just try to attack, please? Thank you. I need you away from me while I deal with this guy. Go on then, as we were. Go on, buddy. Woke up this morning, your cat was kneading your hair. Took 20 minutes to untangle it. Oh my god, I've never had anything like that. That would be horrible. I'm gonna have to go through. Let's try and go around the Black Forest. It's nighttime. I probably should have got a rested bonus before doing this. We're gonna try and go around the Black Forest. It's a little risky taking him through there at night. So tied up in your own little world, you didn't even clock all these familiar old faces. Hope you're all well. Yeah, Dizra, there's a lot of familiar old names in chat tonight. Wish for some curls, but you have straight long hair instead. Fair, Mystic, fair. Yeah, I don't feel one way or the other with my hair. It's, to be fair, it gets a lot of attention when it is as curly as it is at the moment. People are like, whoa. There's quite a few women that get a little bit jealous because of the natural ringlets in my hair. They get quite upset. Like, what? This isn't fair. You will have the long hair and I'm completely bald. It's all good, Nerdum. I'll be in the same boat one day. If my old man's anything to go by, I ain't gonna have long hair forever, trust. Like, it's already thin in the front. I know one day I'm gonna have to... The plan is... If you've ever seen Chavo's beard in the System of a Down Chop Suey music video, like his goatee beard is damn long, so, like down to his waist. That's the plan eventually. I'll just flip my hair, so I won't have long hair. I'll have long facial hair. I'll just flip it around. So. That's like the beard end goal, to get to that kind of length and be able to do what Chavo does in that video with my beard. That's the sort of end game. An ultimate comb over. Yes, precisely. Yeah, I'll use my beard as a comb over. Yeah, that's the plan. You effectively punked me with the new command when on lurk. Exclamation mark new. 50 plus year and still growing it. Dad was never bald. Fair. Yeah, my dad used to have hair as long as me, if not longer actually, when he was in his sort of 20s. There's some great photos. Hair above her forehead is also failing. Yeah, that's where it's starting to go for me. Oh, like this? No. Bye, Dizra. Where am I going? You guys keep talking, so I know where I'm going. Over here. No. Yeah, no. All Out Nerdum, that's been their name, Lucium, for forever. Nerdum's not new around here. Just might be a name you've not seen too often. Nerdum likes a good work luck. Another bad joke. I asked my date to go to the gym the other day. They never showed up. That's when I knew we wouldn't work out. God's sake. Oh, that was a bad one.
We want!
You shaved your head after you didn't want a mohawk anymore, and now shaved head out habit, but have fast growing wavy hair. Fair.
No, it's not that. It's me. No.
That's a total dad joke. Yeah, that one really was a dad joke. Exclamation mark bad joke in chat if you want a bad joke out of the bot. Come here, buddy. Oh, crap. I'll let him aggro me again. There we go. There we go. Now we just need to get him a friend. Stop that. You stop doing that. Let's see here. I would like... There we go. Chuck like 4 of these in there. There we go, buddy. Q's a mining. Top up the rested. Whew. Why did Sweden start painting barcodes on the side of their battleships? So they could Scandinavian? That's not even... No, that's terrible. Did you hear the joke about the wandering nun? She was a Roman Catholic. God's sake. Nerdum likes that one. Feeling pretty proud of myself. The Sesame Street puzzle I bought said 3 to 5 years, but I finished it in 18 months. God's sake. Let's sort our inventory out a bit here. Just go around holding E on everything. I don't even know what I have to go in half these chests. I'm just hoping I have things to go in them. Okay, I do want that. Control click. And the pick. Yeah, boy. They're amazing. What the jokes? So much better than dad jokes. Some of them are like grade A dad jokes. Some of them are really bad. Some of them are not too bad. Two dyslexics walk into a bra. God's sake. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. More deer meat. On it goes. Do we have more deer hide? Yeah, I keep doing shift click, control click. Very good. Oh god, it doesn't work. That was meant to be a safety thing. Why couldn't the lifeguard save the hippie? He was too far out, man. God's sake. Ah, nice chill Skyrim vibes. I like this track. It's a good track. A horse walks into a bar. Bartender says, "Hey." The horse says, "Sure." Dispose of some of these bits. Okay, I would like to top up my wood supply. Also, we can fix this. We can get this little feature out of our house now. Is it too bad? Some of the jokes are pretty bad. To the guy who invented zero, thanks for nothing. This morning I was wondering where the sun was, but then it dawned on me. Taking the sculpture? Yeah, I need room for activities. That doesn't look right. It's not on the right snap point. There we go. That's better. That's better. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. It's gone. That's what it is. Probably end up having another, probably our stoneworking bench or forge. Probably have the forge over here maybe. Something like that. Forge might go here. Just all the things, underneath and above the window. What is this? Floaty house. Oh, still got some Dr. Pepper here. Happy days. Bloody hell, chat, we've been streaming 4 hours. Where'd that go? I'm gonna carry on. I'm not gonna end, but where'd that time go? Where did that go? Nice, lots of coal. Doing well. Wait, what? 4 hours? Yeah, right. I've been streaming for. We haven't been playing 4 hours. We've probably been playing. Knowing us, we probably spend the first hour of stream chatting rubbish, right? That's normally what we do. That's normally how that goes. Okay, what do we need? We need to start getting copper and tin. We want a copper knife, a bronze buckler, more denim, a bronze axe so we can get fine ass wood. Excuse me. And with fine ass wood, we can get the fine bow. So basically, yeah, it's mining time. Green some copper again, but you're a bit overweight. Don't be so harsh to yourself. Love fine ass wood? Yeah. We love some fine ass wood around here. Never turn down some fine ass wood. Oh yes. Always available, some fine ass wood. No, Steve. What? Hey, got him. Adrian Von Ziegler, Celtic music, so good with this game. Yeah, 100%. He was one of the first artists that I reached out to for like getting permission for YouTube, and because !Cathedral, that build video is an Adrian Von Ziegler track in the background. So like, yeah, I really wanted to get Adrian's permission to use his material and stuff. Absolutely brilliant. The Celtic stuff is just perfect for playing Valheim. Perfect background music. So chill. Not to say that the Meadows music in game isn't chill, but after the first couple of 100 hours, I needed a playlist. It was a little variety. If you find a boat wreck, free fine wood, or a troll worker, yeah, we totally could do that too. Plenty of ways. But we're going to want a bronze axe anyway, I think. Because it is a bit of a pain in the butt to get all the things that you need. You need a lot of fine wood, basically. Has this crypt been done? This one's surely been done. It's right on the edge. I'm assuming it's done. I'm assuming this one's done. Thing is, music's free to use, but with credit given. Yes, yeah, it is. It is. I just like to have things in writing where possible. I mean, some of the more general music we play on other streams is perhaps, yeah, we probably shouldn't, but... so yeah, this one's done. Somebody's done this one. So I'll mark it as such. Yeah, Adrian generally just wants credit in video descriptions, that sort of thing. But I like to have it in writing, just in case, like, his management or something ever went after people on YouTube. And just be like, here's the email, actually, YouTube. Get wrecked. That's right, coming straight back. Oh, that was lucky. Didn't have my knife out first time. Got him. Ah, this one's the troll cave. Fine. Anyway, we were over here to collect tin. Got a little bit distracted. Did you bring the boar? The boar should be in the yeah, in the thing. In the little fence pen. I chucked some raspberries in there. Hope he hasn't already escaped. But we need to get him a friend and get breeding those boars. As you bet the Skyrim soundtrack will enter the public domain before the Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, obviously, I most certainly hope that isn't the case. That's funny though. That is funny. Used to work in a shoe recycling shop. It was soul destroying. I know what I should do. I should try and get text-to-speech working. There is a plugin. There's like an extra app for my stream bot. For text-to-speech. But I think a lot of the text-to-speech things require licensing. Paid monthly. Or even paid by word or something obscene. Okay, I missed you all, but maybe not the dad jokes. Well, hi Bojangles. How you doing? Good to see you. Very good to see you, Bojangles. So we've got 12 tin. It's not terrible. Let's get further up the coast actually and just try and get a bit more. Let's try and fill our inventory. Well, thanks. Great to see you. It's good to see you. Good to see everyone. Nightbane. With 10 gifted to the community. Hell yeah, Mana got one of those. Heck yeah. I haven't seen Mana in a while. Hopefully, Pineapple got one. Mystic. Mockingbird. Bubbles. Lucian got one. That is a hell of a lineup of people that got those subs. They're all well deserving of getting those subs. Nightbane, thank you very much for the 10 to the community. Legend. Can I get some exclamation mark hypes and bacon strips in chat? For Nightbane? Hell yeah. Legend. Hell yeah. Hey, Pineapple. Welcome in, Pineapple. It's good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're well. I'm back, baby. Lucian's got the beard. Lucian's got the beard back. Was this the one we almost died in? Was this the burial chamber we almost died in? I think it might be. Do you want to give it a go, Abdul? Oh, that's the thing I saw. Okay, so it's a wearable that you can craft. Okay. That's the thing I saw. Okay, okay. Oh, this could be bad. Okay. They've spread back out. They've spread back out. Nice. I'm gonna top up my rested bonus. I'm not because we don't have wood. I don't have enough wood. Need 2 wood. Don't have any on me. No, I've got 1 wood. If you got 1 wood, I'm gonna do a campfire, Abdul. Yeah, nice. Let's top that up. Wood if you could. Oh, you should work for the bad joke command. Ah! Okay, you can't get me. I like how we can still get comfort 3 and just chill out with the skeletons here. 4 is your core guess, Nightbane. Some more guesses coming in the chat. How many cores? Need cooked deer meat? No, I'm okay, thank you, Abdul. I'm good. Caught your stream the other day with the Idiots raid, but didn't chat. Been good. Good. Nah, it's all cool, Pineapple. Never need to chat. It's all good. I'm glad to hear you've been good. I'm getting smoked out here. Alright. Going to the left first. Glowing shrooms. Okay. Big, wide open room. 1-star skelly. This is the boy that we saw earlier, so I'm going to pull him back to the open space. Get him in this doorway. Ow. He probably shouldn't have been able to hit me then. I'm just come through. Just keeping it in him. Good stuff. Okay, there's probably a spawner in here. Normally is in the big rooms. Whoa. Okay, nothing else in here. Fine. Oh, that was unlucky. Ow. I think it's a ghost also. And 1 death? You think I'm gonna have 1 death in here? That is entirely possible. Especially when we start messing with ghosts. There is a ghost nearby. I think Abdul's fighting it right now. Nice. Nicely done. So we got 1 core back here. 3 cores back here. We got our Elder location, which is just up north. Up to north. To north. Tickle them bones. Left, left, left always. Yep, left first. Get these shrooms and then go check the other corridor. So there's 3 down this corridor. Like this section. Oh, hello. No, you don't. Happy days. Easy. Easy. Why so many 1-star? Yeah, there's a lot in here, isn't there? There's a lot. So many star skellies, yeah. Like, what permissions are we on? Who knows? Okay, they're attacking this door. They're going to get through in a minute, so I'm just going to let them out. Another 1-star? Spice things up? This is spicy. This is very spicy. Ow. Up. Just gonna destroy that before I get smoked out. Cheese. Stairways, cheese. This is fine. This skeleton, instead of attacking us, is attacking a door. Quality. Quality. Ooh, yeah, knew I was gonna get hit then. That's the guess we should make. How many stars? How many? It feels that way, doesn't it? Right, let's continue our left to right. Ba-ba-ba. Hit like a train. Yep. Not even hit a 2-star one yet. Whoa. Nice. Very nice. Hello. Ow. Yeah, whatever. He just needs to die. Nothing down here. Unfortunate. Oh, hello, Tem. Tem has joined us. This looks like a dead end. Yarp. So that leaves 1 corridor left, and we've only got 3 cores out of here so far. It's been emptied. I guess this has been cleared. Nothing there. Abdul's already been down this side, I think. Okay. That's a lot. 3 cores. Which means custody, I think, wins this one. Not too bothered about the, what do I win? Yes. Let's just mark that off. Nice. Always wanted a yes. You're welcome. Just trying to make dreams come true. Your full weight going back? Yeah, no worries. I'm going to just try and fill up on tin. Which sounds like an awful diet. On your way home, 8 cores. Nice. We're progressing. We're progressing. That's not tin. The right guess. You win making the other guesses wrong. Yeah. Yeah. You win smugness above others. Structure over there. Not sure I've been to that one. 1.5 stacks at the base. What cause? Already? Nice. Yeah, I don't think we've made many smelters, if any, yet, right? I saw a kiln. Oh no! I hit it one too many times and ruined the ground. Gonna have to start a new seed, ruin the ground. How many of you play Minecraft and try to religiously cover up creeper holes to like make the world still look okay?
Hello there.
If you smelt it, you dealt it. Good old Molt. Hello there. Welcome on in. How you doing? You have way many viewers when you play Valheim than Starfield. Yes, to be expected. A lot of people don't want to watch Starfield content because they want to play it themselves. They don't want anything spoiled. And of the 2.3 thousand followers that I have on the channel, 1.225 of them are probably from Valheim. 95% of my followers will have followed while I played Valheim. So it makes sense, Lucian. Like, that's Twitch. That's just Twitch. That's how it works. Until you've been around a while and you're probably a much better streamer than me, you don't tend to pull like huge viewership no matter what you're doing. So that's really something for streamers much better than I. You hate the enders stealing squares in Minecraft? Yeah, I don't think you can on Bedrock, but I think on Java Edition there are resource packs you can get to stop them doing that. But agreed, it is quite annoying. It's another copper that I haven't got on my thing. Nice. I think my inventory is probably full. Yep, I'm full. I can go back now. That way. That away. Sorry everyone else if my pings are annoying, but just trying to figure out where I'm going. I think this is the copper I just marked. This is another one. Was this the one that I just marked? Was no, I think it's just the two here. I say just the two. That is pretty awesome. Is that another burial chamber? Oh yeah, that one's marked off. I can see it on the map already. Okay. Just a simple build, always, Lucian. Just this and that, I enjoy watching you play Valheim. I'm glad. Good to have you here, just this and that. Hey, I enjoy playing it too. Like, Valheim's not going anywhere. It's just occasionally we need a break. when you stream over 1,000 hours of game, you need a break for a while. What don't watermelons... Oh, wait. What don't watermelons get married? That's pretty should be why. Because they cantaloupe. For God's sake. A few days break? Well, yeah. Play 1,000 hours, just need a day off. That's when you found you, Valheim's drop month. Did Valheim have a drop month? I don't even remember that. Yeah, it's definitely been a wild ride. I've always enjoyed streaming Valheim. It's a great crowd. It always feels like the crowd's growing. And as far as Twitch is concerned, it's hardly the most competitive corner of Twitch. It's not like streaming Minecraft, where even if we say we can get up to 30 viewers playing something like Starfield, if I played Minecraft, I doubt we'd even have that. Which means you're on, what, well into the double digits of pages if you browse by Minecraft. It's just... It's not terribly viable. Need more stamina. I don't have a rested bonus, and this guy's just going to keep healing. I don't think we can win. Not one-on-one. You need to get the missions before the new update? Eh, no rush. We'll just then enjoy whatever the new update is as and when. You have had over 100 regularly? Oh yeah, Venotto, before I went on hiatus, we were averaging, like, our average was 120, I think. Across, like, 90 days or something? Or 60 days. I think our 60-day average was about 120 when I went on hiatus. Which is totally fair that we're not going to pull numbers like that anytime soon. Takes a little bit of getting back in the groove. You're on a Valheim break at the moment with 2.5 hours? Yeah, I can't blame you. Then saw you playing it and turned it on. Now you want to play again? You're not the first person to say that as well, Just. You're not the first person, to be fair. Okay, I've put some tin in. Where are we putting ores? I still think multiple people should be able to use a chest. I always thought that, and I still think it. It is VOD. VOD it is. You always play again when Bacon is doing it. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy playing as a community together. It's not just me, it's the guy, it's, you know, it's all the folks who we're playing with. Mind you, even when we were doing the solo permadeaths, we were still averaging well over 100, which is pretty wild to me. I thought it was sort of the multiplayer community aspect that was really, really popular, but it is just Valheim full stop, innit? You're willing to play on server with people? Yeah, that's fair. Used to play a lot of Valheim. Still not touched the game for 160 days. This is Valheim Use Disorder Anonymous. We'll give you a 160-day badge, Mystic. That's what they do at AA, right? Okay. Trophies. What do we need for Stag Breaker? Probably haven't collected all the things yet. Okay, 5 trophies, which I think we have now. Core wood and leather scraps. I think we can do that. Right? Leather scraps. Core wood. Stag Breaker. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna dump that torch. Don't care. Very rarely use torches anyway. TK Prolex 71. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. It's oddly specific. Yeah, 160 days. It's like he's got this counter on his phone. Think April was the last time you played? Yeah, fair. I think March time this year was the last time I played, but I don't really count it. We played like 2 streams. And then life happened again. I need to label these. We have got coal, so I probably should. Trophies. That's what I was looking for. Oh yeah, I can just hold E on things. Beautiful. Beautiful. Played BG3 lately? Oh, I've not played it in about a week and a half, maybe. In fact, I think the last I played would have been whenever Scooby and I did a bit more of our co-op, which is getting on a little bit now. That was probably 2 weeks ago. Yeah, because that's when I was working on the last YouTube video, 2 weeks ago. But yeah, I do like Baldur's Gate 3. I've got a Sorcerer playthrough on my main solo playthrough at the moment, so Sorcerer Paladin. In the party, I've got a Storm Cleric Sorcerer. Is she also Sorcerer or Wizard? Sorcerer. No, she's also Sorcerer for meta magic. Gloomstalker Thief, and just a pure wizard in the party. But yeah, BG3 is pretty sick. I do enjoy it. I've still got that core wood on me. Let's keep that here. And those scraps, actually. I don't want them on me. Please and thank you. I don't need all that stone either. Let's go chop a bit of wood. We need a stock. We need stock of wood. Oh, the parasite got away. It's okay. Let me spawn you another Pokemon. Oh, see a brute. I see his eyes. Cheeky. Cheeky. Nice. Nice. Oh, what? That was a Blastoise and you caught it straight away? Oh, by the way, I've not seen any yet, but apparently there's a chance for shiny Pokemon to spawn as well. So you can catch rarer shinies, but I don't know how rare the shinies are. I don't think I've seen one yet. It reset? Yes, Kuchen. So because the Pokedex has that link now and it's all like cloud-based, it's basically it's version 2 of the Pokemon game, and unfortunately there wasn't an easy way. There wasn't a way the developers cared to tell me to import everyone's Pokemon over to the new version, though I know of someone in the community who has done it. Not our community, the Poke Games community has done it, and I did ask them for instructions, but I've not been on that Discord in a while to check back. If I can work out how to update everyone's old Pokemon into the new game, I will, but no promises. No promises. You said you wanted text-to-speech, you haven't finished telling for what? Oh yeah, so, I mean, for one thing, I want to be able to, when you guys are doing bits from either the bits menu or just, you know, if it's 100 or more bits, to do text-to-speech for the lols. But also, I could then tie the bad joke command into it, and then probably put a global timer on it so it's not constant, like every 5 minutes. The bad joke will also be read as text-to-speech. No boar in the trap? What happened to that already? I don't think the pen wasn't huge, was it? We might need a bigger pen. It might have got killed by something. So yeah, then I could have text-to-speech read out the bad jokes when the command's used, which could be kind of funny. If at first you don't succeed, skydiving is not for you. Not wrong. Just saw a very cursed Skyrim giant on Reddit. Very unsettling. One sec, let me permit you. You can post a link to it if you want, Dizzer. I've permitted you. It should last for 30 seconds. Though I'm not even confident it's working. To be honest with you. But... that is disturbing. That is a disturbing picture of a giant. Quality. Did I get rid of the stump? I guess so. Can't be leaving no stumps now. Oh my god. Looks like human version of Valheim troll. Makes me think of what's that anime with the giants? Attack on Titan? There's a little bit of those vibes coming off it for me. Though I've only seen like images and clips of Attack on Titan. I've never had the time to actually go and watch it. Such a good call out. Yeah, I get those vibes from it. It's just that right amount of disturbing. Well, there's enough human element there, but it's just a bit unsettling. Which is exactly what I get from Attack on Titan. Uncanny Valley, yeah, that's it. It's just getting in that realm Isn't it wild how we've all evolved to be disturbed by things that, by like human faces that are just not quite right? As soon as it gets an uncanny valley, you just feel uncomfortable. Isn't that pretty wild? It's a pretty interesting bit of evolution, though. Should have waited for Gary to get in the way. Hey Gary, come over here. Psst. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Yes! Nailed it. Attack on Titan's a really good anime if you ever get the time. It takes a turn later on, won't spoil anything in case you ever pick it up. I appreciate that. Turn plot-wise, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, when I had the time, I mean, there's a million and one things I'd love to watch. To be honest, I need to get Disney Plus again. I normally get it for a month or two, blitz the stuff on it, and then cancel it. Because I've not seen like any of the Mandalorian I'd like to. I think there's a season 2 of Loki's coming soon. I'd love to see that. I enjoyed season 1 a lot. Thought it was very good. Oh, there's another one here. So, I definitely want to see that. I think there's probably some other Star Warsy bits, and the Guardians of the Galaxy 3, I've still not seen that. No spoilers. No spoilers, chat. But I've still not seen that. So, yeah, I think I need to get Disney Plus again, maybe just for a month. Subscribe to it, cancel it immediately. So you don't get recharged when you forget to go and cancel it. I wonder how much money they make from people forgetting to cancel subscriptions, because I guarantee you it is a substantial amount of their revenue. Because, let's face it, I'm just a small corner of Twitch, right? And there was still a number of people who continued to subscribe to the channel during our hiatus. I didn't stream properly for over a year, and yet there's people who have like 2-year plus sub streaks still. Because they never cancelled them. And I've called them out on this and said, why didn't you cancel it? And they were like, you know, people have all been very, very nice saying, I knew you'd be back one day, but... Which is very sweet. But still... That's money, yo. Could use that on something better. than subbing to me when I wasn't streaming. Soccer has been good, the latest episodes, although a lot of your enjoyment has been from callbacks to the old Clone Wars and Rebel series. Right, I remember Clone Wars, the old series. You just cancelled mine, couldn't afford it with petrol price and interest rate hikes. Cannot blame you, Bojangles. Like, I have Prime, but I've always had it, so I've got Amazon Prime Video or whatever it is. Yeah, it's certainly not something I should be getting. I just got him. It's a shame about that boar. I don't know what happened to our 1-star boar. That's quite annoying, actually. Go through the effort of finding one. Did he die? Like, what's the deal here? Carrying too much is why I didn't pick up. Very well. Nice. Topped up so we can actually, like, burn stuff and whatever. Yes. I need to get used to holding E on everything. That is going to take so long to get used to. Though, unless you really know where things are, it's not much quicker, is it? Need to label things. Probably a shaman. Yeah. I think we just need a bigger pen, right? I'll flatten it out and try and build it out a bit more. I might just do normal fences. Don't know. Oh, accidentally cooked one of the boar meats. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, Bojangles, I totally get it on the, yeah, cancelling Disney Plus. Because things are not cheap at the moment. I'm certainly fortunate with my current living situation, but yeah, things are expensive out there. Fuel prices have been coming down a little bit in the UK, but not much else has been. I've been really starting to feel it in the groceries recently as well. Like, just little things. I'm like, wow, that's 25% more expensive. Just frustrating. Where are my trophies? This one, right? Yeah. Where's the resin going? That one. Come on. There we go. Glowing mushrooms. Where was the normal mushrooms? We'll put them in there. Keep those together. Okay, I don't want to do too much more chopping now until we have the cultivator, so we can just start planting trees, because it's getting a little bit silly. Nice. Still got it. Just. Right, what do we need to do next? We still need lots of copper and lots of tin. Let's just grind that out for a little bit. Collect some more copper. How are we doing on that front, actually? Because we should make axes. Yeah, bronze axes. Bronze axes, bronze bucklers. I want to get a bronze sword. Cultivator. We can have just a communal cultivator for now, to be fair. How are we doing on the resources? Boar jerky. Nice. Oh yeah, because you got the pot, of course. Yeah. I need to come in here and get my rested bonus. Look at this. Comfort 9 already. Go hang out with your neighbours. Your Disney Plus is up for payment now. You pay per year, depending on if you get it for the same price as last year, or either stay another year or get cancelled. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's tough and justifying. Like I say, I'll probably just get it for a month, try and blitz everything I want to watch on it, and get rid. It's like Xbox Game Pass. If I was paying full price for that, I would have cancelled it. Can't justify it. Like mobile phone contract, I think I'm paying like £6 a month on that. Maybe no, it's a tenner a month for the phone mobile service contract. I don't get the phone on my contract. What are these waiting for? More coal. Do you guys don't watch much? I watch a lot of YouTube. A lot. I mean, as far as like watching stuff is concerned, 90 to 95% is probably YouTube. Occasionally I'll watch a movie on Prime or something like that. But otherwise, vast majority of the time it's just YouTube. I should really get the YouTube Premium, whatever it is. The amount of ads I have to sit through and deal with, it would probably make sense. I remember an old colleague of mine, he did mention there's a way you can like make an account, change your region to a really cheap region, and then buy YouTube Premium for like 60 cents a month. Then change out your region again, it gets locked in. Or you make another account in another region, set up a family plan in another region, so that your normal account outside of that region gets the cheap price. So I need to look into that, because I can't justify the full price of YouTube Premium. Yeah, I don't want ads and all that, but you have ad block. See, I don't wish to use ad block. I would rather skip the ads on YouTube than use ad block, but that's because I'm a creator. I use that term loosely, but I'm streaming, so I guess technically I'm a creator. And that's how they predominantly make their revenue, is people watching and or skipping the ads. Doesn't matter. As long as you're served an ad, then the creator is making some money. So I don't mind skipping the ads. And if I got YouTube Premium, then they're still getting a cut of that too, which is also fine by me. I don't know if it's... I don't know. Maybe I'm going too far morally to have that stance. I don't know. But that's just sort of my 2 cents on it, I guess. And to be clear, I don't think there's anything wrong with people using ad blockers. It's just not for me, because as somebody in the creator sphere, I'd just rather skip an ad and know the creator's getting some money. Reese is starting binging a channel called The Closer Look, who does writing breakdowns on a lot of primarily bad shows and movies. Not even interested in writing usually. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes you just find a content creator, and even though it's not typically the sort of thing that you would normally be interested in, if they're captivating and they make good content, you just get sucked in. It's interesting. Lag. Ads over mining copper. 100%. As Bert Kreisler would say, 100%. You'd watch ads if they were interesting for you. Most of them are BS. Yes, agreed. Most of them are BS. I have only ever got sucked in and given in to one ad on YouTube ever. And that is my desk that I'm sat at right now. Because it's the Secret Labs desk. Which they were pumping some ads. They were really pushing their ads when this desk was first coming out. That's the only ad on YouTube I've ever given into. No regrets either. I freaking love this desk. It's great. Pricey, but damn is it well built. Did take more than one of us. Took 2 or 3 of us when I moved house to move this desk though. The top of it's rather heavy. They have like an L extension for it. I think coming out. I think it ships in the next month or so. If you've ordered it, but which I haven't. So I cannot afford to pay for the price of the disc. Again. Not at the moment. Would get YouTube Premium if you had the income. And the student income. Yeah, it's tough one to justify. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. It's like, what, $15 a month? Equivalent of, in that region. That's tough. That's a tough monthly commitment to swallow. Which is why I think if I do get YouTube Premium, I would have to go down the route of finding a region where it's a bit more affordable. In the early morning, you watch YouTube on your TV, so you need Premium. Yeah, I watch YouTube on my TV almost exclusively. I use like my phone or iPad or whatever to like find things and then cast it to the TV over the wireless. So the YouTube app and the TV picks it up. It's a bit jank at times, but works most of the time. I think I just saw mushrooms. There, on the left. Over there. Are these already on the map? No. 5. Yeah, boy. Where are the various copper nodes on my map here? What's the closest ones? There's one right there. I think that's what... it's not far from Kiddies. Let's go over there and just get a little bit of copper to take back with us. Much as people dislike big companies, Google started in a garage and the ad revenue is what built up something useful to others. YouTube is one of the most useful resources we have as humanity. Right now. There is very little you can't teach yourself from YouTube. I do photography professionally. People pay me money to photograph their weddings or businesses. I 100% self-taught myself photography from YouTube. The majority of my scripting knowledge in my IT background, I learnt from YouTube. The fact that it is a free resource for people to use is incredible. I dread to think what the financial overhead of sustaining YouTube is. It's got to be astronomical. So dealing with a few ads, I don't mind too much. You know what I mean? If you really think about it, if you know anything about web hosting, video hosting and video streaming from a technology perspective, you know and appreciate how technologically ingenious the setup of YouTube is. It is phenomenal how it works as well as it does. Serving video content to millions simultaneously is wild. Recently got through a lot of poker during a recent tournament. I loved watching poker. I haven't done that in a long time. Used to love watching poker tournaments. The ads were gambling and alcohol. Luckily you didn't give in to them. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame when the ads get a bit targeted like that. Like, I'm not one to suddenly get an urge to gamble or anything. I'm not saying I never have, because I have. I think I've probably told the story of how I learned. The only reason I managed to learn to drive is because I won the money. Gambling. And that's not to say if you ever want to... Yeah, I definitely told this story before, probably while mining copper at some point. Because this is deja vu. Yeah, gambling... I did a bit of it in my late teens, and the money I won is what ultimately paid for all my driving lessons, so... It's not to say you should do that. But I don't like getting gambling ads. I don't want to think about it. I just don't want to gamble anymore. I'm done. I'm up against the house. I don't intend to ever change that. So when I get gambling ads, I just wish there were ways you could have more control over the type of ads you're served. I mean, what if you were recovering from a gambling addiction? And YouTube's doing nothing but serving you gambling ads, and there's nothing you can do about it. That just seems cruel to me. You should have the choice to completely disable that type of ads. And as far as I'm aware, I don't think it's an easy way to do so. I think as a minimum that at least gambling and alcohol people should be able to turn those ads off. At a minimum. Raiders coming in hot, ladies and gents. Exclamation mark hype and some bacon strips in chat for our Raiders. Come on. Hello, Dr. Wallen, welcome in. Oh god, we got Denim Boy up here too. Epic raid. Hell yeah, Wallen, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. You were Valheiming as well, right? I think I managed to, I think you went live just as we did. I did lurk a little bit at the start of your stream. Yeah, what you been up to? And by all means, if you have to run one, I totally get it. Please feel free to. You can run, stretch, all that good stuff. If you're new here, folks, welcome. I'm making bacon. We've been on a bit of a stream hiatus for a little over a year, and we came back a couple of weeks ago. We do quite a bit of Valheim. Today's our first day jumping back on it. We've got a new community server, Seed, that we've spun up today. I've not seen Mistlin's content. Kept it all a surprise, so in the coming weeks we'll get through to that. But if you're new here, we tend to do pretty mega build projects in Valheim. I'm talking like 100-hour plus for single survival builds, so you can do exclamation mark builds, and the bot will give you a few recommendations for previous builds to check out if you're interested. But otherwise, welcome in, sit back, relax, and just chill out with some tunes and some good chatter. It's what we do. You finished the Deathless right before Trial of Tyr was announced, so you've not gotten into that. Yeah. I wish I started streaming again earlier, Warren, because I would have loved to have got into that. Like, we had that character, we've done one character that's done 2 or 3 permadeaths back to back. Like, yeah, we're no stranger to permadeath runs, right? So it would be nice, I agree, to have got in on that competition. It would have been good fun, but just joined the party a bit too late. Otherwise, I'd look into it. Don't think it's revival. Look at it now. But yeah, gotta go. Have a great stream. All the best, one. I do appreciate it, Raid. Thanks for trusting us with your community. Thank you. So yeah, we're pretty early days. We're pretty early days around here. Okay. You saw our inventory out again. Trophies, in you go. Not that I really care, but maybe we'll end up using them for decoration one day. I need to stop putting all my berries away. Keep putting the raspberries away. I don't want to do that. Let's get that copper out of our inventory as well. And we've got room? Yeah, I can go straight in there. Cool. Got excess stone on me. We'll drop that off and go get some more copper. Stone. Putting stone away. Nice. I'm glad there's a button in there as well, because I am not going to remember to hold E on things. Don't really want to go into the back forest at night, but whatever. I'm going to pinch a rested bonus in here. Because there is a better rested bonus in here. I need to catch up. I need to pinch some tin and make myself a cauldron and all that good stuff. Getting ahead of me in here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that either, but that's fine. Oh, getting some flat land, I guess, for some farms going. Nice. We've got a while until we have to worry about trolls, right? So the next raids we'll get are the grey dwarf ones. Yeah, until we do the Grandpappy Elder Tree Boy, Grandpappy Ent, we won't get troll raids, which is fine. Gotta run, it's getting late. Hope the rest of the stream and everyone's weekend is nice. Dizra, all the best. All the best. Hope you have a good weekend. Yes, I'm not streaming tomorrow night. I'm out tomorrow night. But we will be on again on Sunday. Another Valheim stream scheduled for Sunday. That deer just started beatboxing. It sounded like that deer started beatboxing. I was going for it. Where's this copper? Just over the hill here. Yeah, we got plenty of copper in this Black Forest. We've got a pretty good start, really. Not too shabby at all. Not the best, but not the worst, by far. So I don't want to spend too much time doing the copper grind, because you guys know it does my head in. There's skills I would much rather be leveling up than pickaxes. But it is a necessary evil. We need at least some bronze bits. Ain't beating nor boxing anymore. Oh, hello. Hello. No, you don't. Thank goodness that doesn't work when it goes over your head. I don't even want to do this. Not with a shaman there. The shaman's just going to keep healing the brute and we're going to go in circles. But we did get a little bit of copper. Whatever. We'll come back when it's daytime. Let's help the team with loading the smelters and stuff for a bit. Then reevaluate what we need to progress. It'd be nice to get more and more and more Surtling cores. It would also be nice to have a little boat so we can go up the coast. Yeah, maybe we get some nails going. Get out of here, Steve. Knives are so OP. So OP. How are we doing on time? Not too bad. It's what, gonna be 5 hours stream? It's not too bad. Copper knife. Let's make a copper knife. Because we know that's the weapon we want to be using until we can get the abyssal dagger. Hopefully shouldn't take too much. I can't remember what anything costs to make. Butcher knife. Oh yeah, I remember that. 8 copper. That hurts a little bit, but I've collected at least that. 4 of these so we can have our copper knife. Which probably isn't that much better. Slash 12, pierce 12 versus 6 and 6. Okay, so double time upgrade. It's not bad in that sense. I think that was sensible. Then we need to start making bronze if we want to get much further. Let's just quickly make a wee bit. Just to unlock the recipes. It's 2 in 1, right? It's been a while. 2 in 1. Which I remember more from RuneScape than I do Valheim. If I'm honest. Just saw that I had 69 viewers for a second. Nice. Oh, my keyboard is pulsating at me. One moment, chat. Need to plug it in before it runs out of battery. Nope. I'll have to open my desk to get that. It should last. It only has several hours left on it when it starts pulsating at me. Right, we'll pop the stone away then. I don't need that random stone. That's the coal. Okay, we now have all the bronze recipes. Bronze nails, also just the 1 bronze. That will give us a load of other recipes, including the boat. The bronze axe, 8 bronze, leather scraps. Do want one of those. Oh, God, that gear would be fun, but I don't think it's worth going down that route. We want to make a sword. We want a bronze sword. We're going to be using a lot of swords this playthrough. For funsies, something a bit different. So we've got the knife for now, but... So I need 18 bronze. 26 bronze, at least. And then a load of nails. Cultivator will do as a communal thing, I think. I don't need to have my own cultivator for now. 26 bronze, which means I need to get 52 copper. And that's without upgrading anything. And we need to upgrade the bronze buckler, I think. With enough stamina, a bronze buckler can stagger most things in the swamp. With enough stamina. We have to get creative with the food recipes, but... This track seems a bit loud. Turn it down a little. Copper grind is the worst. It's literally the worst part of Valheim right now. I've had that opinion since the dawn of playing Valheim. It is my least favourite part of the game. I don't even mind the iron grind. There's something about being in those crypts and just... It's more difficult, right? It's more difficult to survive. You have to think about it. The enemies are a nightmare. Dealing with the spawners and stuff is another tactic to you know, just another thing you have to work around. It just... The whole ordeal of getting the iron back home. I find it far more entertaining to do the iron grind than I do the bronze grind. I really detest the bronze grind. Also not helped by the fact that it's early game, you're terrible at swinging a pick. These enemies are going to die way quicker now. Now we got the better knife. That helps significantly. And to be fair, if we get surrounded, we have got Stag Breaker. Which is going to make doing more barrel chambers a lot easier. Iron grind's more rewarding for you, yeah. I agree, Tem. I agree. Iron grind is way more rewarding. You need 2 copper and 1 tin. That's true for every 1 bronze. Yeah, that's something I've always had a gripe with as well, right? The math doesn't work. I can't remember exactly what the math worked out as. We have obviously done the maths properly in the past. Also, this is really annoying when there's a rock inside your copper, so I have to mine twice as much now to get the same amount of copper. Which is annoying. But yeah, you have to use 3 ingots to make 1 ingot, and the weight is about the same as any of those 3 ingots that you've put into it. So how bad of a blacksmith are we? We must be the worst blacksmith ever to just lose so much material. Like, those 3 ingots turning into 1, where's all the extra material gone? It's just vanished. That's not how forging works. Do way more damage to hit from above. This early on, it's fairly negligible though. But yes, you do, you're not wrong. It's reasonably negligible. Makes a lot more difference when we have a decent pickaxe and we're later in the game. But you're not wrong. Yoink. I'm nowhere near, well, reasonably nearish. I'm running around with a bronze ingot. That doesn't really help for inventory space. We could bother with a cart. Bit of a hill here though, so it'd probably just be a pain in the butt. Another pain in the butt. I love this track. Berserker. Should be a way to at least recycle old equipment. Yeah, that's better than putting it in the trash can thing that just zaps it and you sometimes get something out of it. Well, it's normally coal or whatever, isn't it? Yeah. I think it would be nice to be able to melt it down. And I would accept getting half of the ingots back that you put into it. So if you've upgraded it with ingots as well, you get half of those back too. I could get behind that. Because I think it's okay to have a, what do you call it? You know, a negative to doing that. And I think getting half the material back is a reasonable compromise from a game mechanic perspective. At least then you still have to think carefully about what resources you do put in, right? This room is so claustrophobic, it stresses me out. Stressing me out. Alright, let's just dump these in here. In fact, I'll put that 1 bronze in there too. Actually, you know what? I'll make myself a little. In fact, I'll use one of the chests in my house. We'll load up something in the house, and that reminds me. Actually, we used to build our smelters and stuff into the walls of our houses, didn't we? I don't really have enough walls here to do that, but we could definitely put some stuff over here. Haven't thought too much about that. Should have made a massive circular house really, but it's cool. It's fine. We could do an extension here. Sacrifice some of that panoramic view. And do an extension here. That's a lot of bees. I hope they're happy. Yeah, let's clean up the rest of our inventory. Because I don't want to keep on putting stuff in the communal chest knowing how much bronze I need and accidentally start taking other people's hard-earned stuff. Let's put 7 of that wood away. How are we doing stream time? We're at 5 hours, right? 5 hours. We'll go either another half hour or another hour, chat. Just a heads up. Because we'll probably do like 6 hours, maybe more. I don't want to commit to more up front on Sunday. But we should do 5 or 6 hours on Sunday as well. I don't want to say we'll straight up be doing 8-hour streams again, because when I was doing like 8+ hour streams before, that was after months of experience, and I'm a little, you know, out of the... I need to warm back up into it, put it that way. It turns out that talking on stream for hours and hours on end is exhausting for your voice box. Who knew, right? So yeah, trying to do really long streams is really difficult until I've got back into the role of things. Another bad joke. Saw a documentary on TV last night about how about how they put ships together. It was riveting. Oh, yeah, I think we've had that one before. I think the bot said that one before. That's bad. Thank you very much for the sleep, Lurk Lear. Need to go to bed. Glad to watch some Valheim and have a VOD meeting again. Good night all, and have a nice weekend. All the best, Lear, and we'll catch you again soon. All the best. On Sunday you can play too. Hell yeah, Lucian. And then next week will be a week B schedule for stream, so we'll stream on Saturday too. Do you 24-hour stream tonight? Now that was a bad joke. Yeah. Yeah, the only way I'm doing a 24-hour stream again is if we ever do a subathon again. Like that's what the last 24-hour stream, that's why we had a 24-hour stream, is because it was a subathon. With a maximum time of 24 hours, to be fair, and you guys managed to max it to 24 hours within 4 hours of the stream, I think. So I dread to think how long the stream would have gone if I had no limit on it. Give it a couple of months, and maybe we'll think about it. Maybe we'll think about doing a long stream like that again. Never say never, huh? That's where I am with it. Let's carve this out a wee bit so we can actually see what we're working with. Bloody copper. Chat, put your hands up if you're in your early days of Valheiming. You only mined the very tip of copper and didn't mine the ground out and mine the rest of the node underneath the ground. Hands up. I know there's a few of you in chat that did this. Lucian's hand up. First one up. Stan, see you in a few minutes, Lear. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't want to talk about it. Hands up on first run. Yep. See, it's standard. So many people did it. I did... For the first 2 nodes I did. I think the 3rd node I mined, I accidentally mined through the ground. I was like, oh, no way. But this was, because it was my first run, I wasn't marking the map with location, so God knows where the previous copper deposits were that I didn't get everything out of. Come here, buddy. Buddy. Come hither. Bite me. Don't throw rocks at me, you wuss. Come at me. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stagger him. Apparently I can. Though, I was probably only able to because I just ate that berry. Until you started watching me, Lucian. Oh no. Yeah, a few people have said in the past that they're like, before I came here I didn't realise you do that. How many people learned the bee planting trick from this stream? Oh, putting them in the ground? I think a lot of people probably discovered them here because I'd never seen it before I did it, to be fair. So I suspect quite a few people probably found that here. Like, I don't know who was the first person to do it. I probably wasn't, but I certainly discovered it myself. So, a lot of people have come in stream like, what's up with your bees? Are they okay? They're happy? They're just bee ants, ground bees. Bees are happy, so it's all gravy. It's all gravy, baby. 2 copper plus 1 tin should be at least 2 bronze. Agreed. At least. Be careful. No, 100% agreed. I've always said that, because ever since we did the math on it, right? Like I say, like, why are we such a bad blacksmith that we just vaporize all this material? That was a big conversation that Bald Zebra and I had when we were doing our co-op permadeath run. Which, remember that, chat? Every Thursday we used to do a co-op permadeath run with Z. That was a cool run. I mean, it took us 8 odd tries and months to do. But we did it eventually. My god, was that a pain. That was a nightmare. Bad joke. Why do choirs keep buckets handy? So they can carry their tune. It's not that. They're getting worse. It was a fun run though. Oh, totally. I wouldn't want to take back that time. No, 100%. Not to mention, I love playing with Z. We don't get to do it very often, and we manage to like fit into both our schedules, even though we're on different continents, and we managed to do it. I think that's really cool. And it's really cool that we're able to do that. And it was fun to me because at the end of the day, Z's stream is ultimately what got me into Valheim and got me into streaming, so, you know. He was hanging out in that Discord with Z. You guys know the story. So yeah, it was pretty cool. That was a cool run, I enjoyed it. I mean, it was a nightmare. And I was the first one to die on that as well. That was my first tree death, was our first co-op permadeath run, which is unlucky, very unfortunate. Here we go, this looks like a good candidate, this chest here. Want to keep that boar meat. No, nothing going in there. Need to label these. And I'll keep on saying I need to label these until I inevitably don't label them still. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is really heavy, the other a little lighter. I've heard that one before, it's pretty good, I like that one. I like that one. You into almost every nerdy stuff that's out there except anime and manga. Never got into. Yeah, fair play. Did I just dodge that log without looking? I saw it in my peripheral vision and just stepped away. Did I avoid that log? I saw something falling while I was looking at chat in my peripheral vision. You've only died 3 times today? I'm amazed I haven't died yet, to be honest with you. I thought I'd be really rusty, but I've been quite lucky. I didn't repair my pick, chat. That's where you were meant to yell at me. It's fine. It's my fault. Death incoming. Yeah, I've said it now, haven't I? Troll just lags in out of nowhere. You called? Lucian, I would say similar here. If it's a nerdy thing, I'm probably into it in some fashion. Anime and manga, not so much. Mostly because I don't have time. Like, the vast majority of good animes that people would recommend checking out are like 1 million seasons in, with 10 million minutes worth to watch. It's like, I don't have time. I just don't have time to get into it. Like, it's like if you wanted to watch through all of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and then Dragon Ball GT. I mean, how many hours of anime are you looking at there? It's insane. I can't do it. Can't commit to it. Like, people who said Naruto is great. There's people that really enjoy Naruto. Way too much of it. I can't commit to that. It's too much. You did actually? Actually, peripheral is better for little light and moving objects. Oh yeah, 100%. Probably 69 days of anime, nice. Probably not far off. Probably more even. There's so much Dragon Ball. Like, Dragon Ball Z alone is hundreds of episodes, right? But yeah, most animes, yeah, it's probably a good 69 days worth of anime. I just don't have time. I have time to watch the stuff I want to watch at the moment. I just about managed to keep on top of all the channels I'm subscribed to on YouTube. I mean, it takes up most of my evenings just keeping up with most of the Hermitcraft lot that I subscribe to. I'm not even subscribed to all of them. You have time only for 69. You know what, I can't be bothered to mine all this rock as well in here. I think I would sooner move on to another copper node than have to mine through a rock node at the same time. I think that is a perfectly reasonable stance to have. I don't think I'm being unreasonable. I just don't want to deal with it. Another bad joke in chat. Sore throats are a pain in the neck. Not wrong. Not wrong. Which reminds me. My throat is a little sore. I could do a drink. Thanks for the reminder. Not bad. Gotta hydrate. So I don't think we're going to get all of the bronze equipment we need tonight, but hopefully we'll be very energized start of Sunday's stream to smash through the remaining copper grind that we have. I might even find time to log onto the server briefly tomorrow to grind it a little bit, because I really don't enjoy doing this on stream. It's fun to chat rubbish and whatever, but I'd rather be chatting rubbish while also being challenged by the game. It's like it's like a triple challenge. Having to concentrate on chat rubbish, and not die. The sound of an antler pick on copper, you love it? Am I providing some kind of Valheim ASMR for you right now, Bonnie? For God's sake, Lucian, quote 23. Bloody Timo. I need to touch base with Timo, I need to reach out to him, make sure he's alright, doing well. I haven't spoken to him in a while, it's not good. I'll send him a message after stream. See how the boy's doing. Didn't even know it. It's fine. It's what the quote system's there for. It's what all the commands are there for. They're for you guys to enjoy and just have shenanigans. Whenever I can think of more commands and free things that you can do in chat, I try to put them in. I haven't got any real inspiration at the moment, but I have got one idea for a thing to add to stream. I've been trying to work on it off stream, but it's surprisingly difficult to achieve. I've got this idea to have a channel point redemption that turns on a form of closed captions, but the closed captions are purposefully bad. Like close, but purposefully bad. So purposefully getting words wrong and stuff. That's what I want to implement as a channel point redemption. I think that would be really funny. But it's surprisingly difficult to get a closed caption system and then make it purposefully bad. So I need to find an API that's preferably free to tap into, because I can't afford to pay monthly for this just to mangle it. And it preferably needs to be purposefully bad. So if anyone happens to know of a closed caption API or system that I could use with OBS that is notoriously bad, like if it has bad reviews because it is a known bad closed caption that gets things wrong all the time, I want that. I actually want the bad closed caption service. So if anybody ever hears of one or finds one, please let me know. Answers on a postcard, please. Because I would love to have that channel point redemption. I think it'd be hilarious. Like just a few years ago, like 5 years ago, when closed captions were still getting there, like nowadays they're pretty good. Not perfect, but they're pretty good. Roll back 5 years ago, you'd watch something with closed captions on and you'd just be pissing yourself laughing half the time because of how wrong it gets. And I want to do that on purpose. I think it'd just be funny. Is everyone near bed? There's only us on, right? Yeah, nice. Sleep? Sweep. Oh wait, sauce. Sweep. Didn't shout it. That was meant to be a question mark, and now because I didn't put a question mark on it, it sounds like I'm being really demanding. I'm not. I promise. Meant to be a question. As much as I'm enjoying Adrian von Ziegler, I'm sure we have... I mean, the majority of this playlist is Adrian von Ziegler and Danheim, but I really want to listen to some Ozzy and the Duke as well. Here we go. Bulldozer. It's over 6.5 minutes. What's that one? Aussie New Dupe does nice chill one. There's another one I reached out to their agent for permission to play their music regularly. Resin. I need to label these. Yes, right away, sir. Kitties. You guys can't see the chat. I'll move my camera out of the way for a moment. Right? You can see the sort of responses I get from people here. See? Demanding sleep. Sir, yes, sir. God damn it. How's the map? It's an island? Probably. We've not explored enough yet. I've not got to the other side here. Elder's up north. It gets a little bit fragmenty here, but I'd still consider it one island. I know there's a mountain over... somewhere over there. You can't see it with the weather at the moment. Not great. See some of the silhouette maybe, just there, I think. I don't know if that's part of the same landmass. We've got a lot of exploring to do. I'd kind of like to get a carve the boat and just sort of sail around, probably. There's enough to explore for Sunday. Oh, totally, Lucian. Yeah, we can do loads of... excuse me, loads of exploring. We can't get the cartography table till the Iron Age, right? First carrots in the ground? Sick. Good job. Good job. You want to get new things too? Yeah, there'll be plenty of opportunity for exploring on Sunday. I think we'll hopefully get a boat. You're making the boat? Ah, okay, nice. Down for some floofy time? Yeah. I think Sunday we'll get out on the boat. I'm not going to get out on a boat tonight because I don't intend to stream for much more than another half hour tops, but tonight. So Sunday we'll get out on the boat, I think, for sure. Get a real feel for what is well, if we're on an actual island or what, or a larger landmass. We'll find out. Cart tables, bronzes. It is nice. Okay, cool. That'll be nice. I like getting the map shared. It's just convenient. Knives are so OP, man. Never change. Are you getting some core wood? I can help you with that. Do you need to unlock fine wood? That makes sense. Yep. Fine ass wood. So I need a... Ah, hello. Where'd you come from? Knives, man. Overpowered. Oh, nice. You got the bronze buckler, Kitty. Good job. Alright, there you go. That's my good deed done. I've helped with some chopping. Good deed for the evening complete. So yeah, that's all part of my 26 bronze I need, 10, because I do want to get my own bronze axe, I think. We could get away with having communal on it, I guess, but you need so much fine wood stuff. Boats, furniture, bows. I think I'll just get my own axe. I won't upgrade it because bronze, but I'll get at least a level 1 bronze axe, and then we'll go for an iron one. And even then, it's just speed of chop that's the benefit, isn't it? Or if you wanted to use it as a weapon. I'm just wondering, like, do I need to bother getting an iron one? We could just wait until we get to the black metal and get a black metal axe. Weathery. Durability is high. Yes, yeah, that's true. So you can do your chopping for longer. But unlike a pickaxe, everything that you can chop, you can take through a portal. So, like, you jump through a portal to the plains, cut down a load of fine wood trees, and then hop back through the portal with it and repair your axe. It's like no drama. Whereas with a pick, you want to upgrade your pick because you want to be... Whoops. You want to be in the swamp longer. You want to be in the crypt longer. You want to get more iron. But when it comes to chopping wood, I'm more reluctant to upgrade the axe because there isn't that same limitation in transporting the goods you get from it, if that makes sense. Maybe my logic is a little flawed, but that's kind of how I feel on it. But it's only because, and to be clear, if this was like a solo world where I'm just trying to hammer through everything, then who cares, right? Yeah, I'll upgrade stuff. But on a world with lots of other players where we all want to progress, and to be perfectly honest with you, I want to get to a point where we can have a mega project. It cannot be, we cannot understate enough how much or it can't be overstated, understated, whatever. How much I want to get into a mega project build and have those streams again. And also this time, I plan to record a lot more of the next mega project on my main PC without all the stream overlay stuff. And if I can, I'm going to look into if it's possible to have 2 logins on a server. I don't know if I'm going to have to set up another Steam account or if I can somehow fool my system into running 2 instances of Valheim. But basically, I want to try and get a camera account onto the server so that it can just be hovering and just capturing me building the mega project as a time lapse, and I'll have my OBS recording that, if that makes sense. So that eventually that 120 or 200 hours in mega build project time, we can have like a couple of sick time lapses for YouTube and stuff. That's what I want to do. Stream PC running Valheim to record? No. Well, I could have Valheim running on that as well, actually. But the stream PC is already streaming the main content. So the only way I could do it, I would have to have a second instance of OBS running on my stream PC and record that. I'd probably do it that way. So that the gaming PC is just doing the gaming. Because I can't have the cam account go into the OBS of my gaming PC. Because that OBS is sending the game footage to my stream PC so that you guys can see it. So I can't do that recording on this PC without running 2 instances of OBS, and I don't want to run 2 instances of OBS on my gaming PC. So I'll probably do it on the stream PC. I think you're right on that, Custer. But that's the idea anyway. I don't even know if it's possible to get 2 instances of Valheim running. They would be on separate PCs though. Steam gets weird at you if you run the game in 2 PCs though, right? I assume Steam gets upset. Kind of like how Adobe gets upset if you open Photoshop on 3 or more PCs or whatever the limit is. I've never tried. I need to look into that. I also need to look into if you can even like properly break out of the camera on a server. I assume you can. Like, as long as you have the... Oh, hello. As long as you have the dev commands, I assume you can probably do the camera stuff. Because that, if you've ever watched the Cathedral video, !Cathedral, how I recorded that is with, like, the breakaway camera. You need 2 Steam accounts and have to buy the game again. That's fine. I probably have a spare code for Valheim somewhere. If I have to buy it again, that's probably worth it. To be honest, it's not exactly expensive. But yeah, I figured I'd probably need another Steam account. I'll have to make it an admin so it can... The first thing I need to test is if I can actually use the dev commands to break the camera out. I can't remember what the command was. If anybody in chat can remember what the command is to free cam, let me know. I'd love to test that on a server. Valheim's on sale now, so you can get a second account. Okay, that's pretty sick. To be honest, I might try pinging. I might ping Smitty. I might drop Smitty a message and see if the devs fancy giving me an extra key for the sake of content creation. It's a bit cheeky, but if you don't ask, don't get, right? That's where I sit on stuff like that. Don't ask, don't get. What's the harm in asking? Seeds? Seeds here. Free fly? Yeah, that's it. Is the command free fly? Dev command's free fly, isn't it? Oh, it's probably lowercase. Free fly not valid. FF? I think FF adjusts the speed of how you fly. Oh, do you have to do dev commands first? Yeah. No. Okay. I've enabled dev commands at least. Just use Z when in div commands. Oh, does Z do it too? No. Fly? I don't want to fly, Tibbets. No, I don't want to fly. I want the free cam. So it breaks the camera away from your player. So you can have almost like a cinematic flying camera. If you do !cathedral, the YouTube video there is a really good example of what I mean. What it is capable. Because you can use an Xbox controller and the analog sticks to really smoothly pan and zoom the camera in and out. So it's like you have different lenses on a video camera. So you can get really cinematic shots. It's proper cool. It's very, very cool. If you can figure out what the command is, I'm not convinced it works on servers, to be honest. I think I've tried this before. I'm not 100% convinced it works on servers. Which is sad. Maybe that's something I need to ping the devs and be like, why? Please enable. May have to enable dev commands on the server side. Dev commands I think are enabled because it allowed me, yeah, you see where I've used the dev commands command there and it came up true. So I think dev commands are enabled. I am an admin, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to enable the dev commands. I know my Steam ID is in the admins. Free fly? I think it only works solo. I think you can only free fly on a solo world. I think we've had this problem before. I think we've tried this. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It is free fly. I think it only works on a solo world. Sadly. Maybe I'll put something in the Valheim Discord and be like, is there a reason why this capability isn't there? Can I please? Yeah. I'll go on the Valheim Discord and I'll pop something in there at some point. Maybe I'll have time tomorrow. But I think that would be really cool. I think it would be awesome to have a free fly account so that I can record a time lapse of me building each stream. It's going to be a disgusting amount of footage because I could record it at 1080p I suppose instead of 1440. And I wouldn't have to have sound, but that doesn't save a significant amount of space, to be honest. We're probably talking at least a terabyte worth of footage to time-lapse an entire mega project, I reckon. At least, if not 1.5 terabytes of footage, raw footage. It would be a lot less if I did it at full HD, though. Off to sleep, good night, all the best. Lucian, all the best, sleep well. We'll catch you again soon. Because the cathedral build, which thank you Temba for using the command, the link is there in chat. The cathedral build was a survival build built entirely on stream. It was actually our first mega project on stream. Like, we did do the longhouse before that, but I don't consider that mega. The cathedral was our first big one, and that, yeah, that's on my first ever world, actually. My first playthrough world. So that's why I was able to make that video, the free fly video, with all the cinematics and stuff. Because it's solo world, I think. You haven't tried dedicated server. When you play with your son, the player who makes the server can fly with dev commands and debug mode, but might be easier with some mod, I don't know. Yeah, so I don't want free fly because then there's just a player character in the way of the footage. I do want free fly. And another advantage of FreeFly is, again, with an Xbox controller, you can use... I want to say it's the right trigger and right bumper. It's one of the, you know, bumpers or whatever. You can zoom the camera in and out. And that's like, you can zoom right in and get proper cinematic shots and angles. Oh, it just makes for far more dynamic video footage. I love it. Like, there are so many shots in that cathedral video that are just simply not possible without the FreeFly cam. Like, it's way different to just having a character fly. And to be fair, even... Not all the... No, I think even the photos of the Wizard's Tower were taken in... No, I think I took them on the server and we built really big ladders. Yeah, I think we built really big ladders on the server to photograph the... Or get the screenshots of the Wizard's Tower. Because I didn't have an offline backup to the world at the time. But yeah, this is a dedicated server hosted by Gportal, and I am an admin. My Steam ID is an admin, so we definitely have dev commands. Like, I literally wouldn't have been able to enable dev commands there if it weren't the case. It's just FreeFly doesn't work on servers. You can use Valheim Plus and Bepanex mods on Gportal though. So maybe if somebody has made a mod to free cam and do the FreeFly free cam on a dedicated server for Bepanex, maybe. If somebody's made it for Bepanex, then maybe I could load that mod onto the server and do it. But I'm not 100% sure. And there's a lot to look into there, but thankfully we've got many weeks until we'll be able to start the mega project anyway. Need to get those Michelin pieces. Need to get those Michelin's build pieces. My inventory's full again. I don't really care about the stone. Oh. Right, how much is that? Another 13 copper. Not too bad. We need 52 total. 52 total copper for the bits that we want. More is a bonus, would be nice, but I'm not going to push myself. I love our little hut down there. Its oval shape. Stands out. I like it. I love the starter houses. You don't get anything like it for the rest of the playthrough. Because very rarely will people just build with wood after the early game. So you just know that they're like early huts and stuff from early in the server's lifetime. I love it. It ends up being a history for the server. It's like where things began. Ooh, I might try and level up like an extra level here, and we'll put the boars up here. So we get like a layered farm. That might be nice. Job for Sunday. Cool. So current copper is at 34. So we just need to get 18 more copper. And then whatever, 26 tin, which is hardly a pain in the butt. Tin's easier. Oh, I've just seen it in chat. The sounds don't line up with the alerts coming in. I need to fix it. Exclamation mark hype. Bacon strips in chat. I need more stamina. Let's go! Oh, the lighting doesn't go at the moment. What's broken there? That should work. I'll get the lighting fixed for next time. My lighting should be going all unicorn puke. Stan, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you for the chicken dance. I do appreciate it. First one since we come back. I'm sorry that my lights didn't go all rainbow puke. I need to find out why it didn't do that. I'm sure I got that working. In my tests anyway. That'll be an easy enough fix. It's probably the developer tools for my lighting stuff as disabled again. You have to be in like developer mode or whatever to access the API. So my scripts probably can't access the tool. It's fine, I'll fix it. Hopefully, I should be able to fix it for Sunday. Thank you again for the bit, Stan, appreciate it. Legendary. Right, one last copper run before I lose the will. Actually, sweep, if you're not already. Sweep. You guys are probably already sleeping. You missed that way too much. I'm upset that my lights didn't go rainbow puke. It totally should have. I'm pretty sure all that's set up properly. Stream bot, actions, bit redemptions, chicken dance. Blah 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 blah. Sends a Twitch message. Pushes a delay, runs a program. It could be that my Python script is in the wrong directory. No, it's there. Might be permissions on the script directory. I'll look at that. I'll look at it. I'll get the unicorn puke lighting fixed. At least the channel point redemption still will work good. Get your ass to bed. Sweep. Got a sweep, as Mr. B00 would say. For any Hermitcroft fans out there. Software update was complete on my watch or something, apparently. Chat. I've said it before. I'm adamant phones are listening to us. Because I can't remember the last time I got an email from Etsy, and we spoke about Etsy earlier, and that's the first time I've uttered the words Etsy or spoken about Etsy in a long time, and I've literally, during this stream, received an email from Etsy. Now's a good time to write in the book again? What, a reminder to fix things? I do actually have a Discord channel with the mods where we tend to put these things in. Note. Fix. Chicken. Dance. Unicorn. Puke. Lighting. That is in mod chat. I will fix that. It should be a really easy fix. It's literally just a Python script. Is it Python or was it Perl? No, it's a Python script. I'm sure Python is working on my stream PC. The problem is, the reason it has broken is because I've moved the bot and the software that controls my lights to my streaming PC from my main PC, where everything used to be hosted. So it's just another thing that broke when I set up the 2 PC rig. Is what it is. We knew things were going to be broken. We were never going to catch everything on that little sub-only test stream we did. Whatevs. It is what it is. It's all fun. What's your plans for tomorrow, Bacon? Out on the town? Not quite. It is a friend's birthday celebrations, but he's just having like a load of us over his. We were meant to do it last weekend, but we had that heat wave in the UK, so we didn't really fancy all being cooped up at his place, sweating our balls off. So he postponed it. But yeah, it should be good. It's like a few friends that I went to school with and stuff like that, so really, really good crowd. Love it. Look forward to seeing them. It's going to be really good fun. I'm genuinely really excited for tomorrow night. It's going to be really good fun. Love it. Good bunch. Load of good eggs. Right good eggs they are. So that's tomorrow night. Because this week was... Yeah, it's because we ended up postponing it, which actually worked out just as well because I was wrecked after last Saturday. out in the heat wave on the river all day on the kayak. I was knackered. I was sore as anything. Had an hour drive, well, over an hour drive home from where we went kayaking and stuff. Like, to have then gone and drank and stuff for the evening, there's no way that was going to end well. So it's kind of just as well it got postponed. But because it got postponed, this week was going to be a week B stream week where we stream on Saturday, but we'll do it next week. We'll start the week B, week A, week B, alternating from next week. Should be good. I look forward to streaming on Saturday again. I've not done that since the before times, so look forward to a Saturday stream. Been way too long. We'll get super espressoed up. I'll have a double espresso coffee to start the Saturday stream out next week. Should be really good, actually. And playing on a Saturday and a Sunday, maybe not the Saturday. I think Red is working Saturdays. But Mr. Ridiculous should be able to join us. Certainly on the Sunday streams. I think. Can't remember what he said his work days are. I'll have to check Discord. We were talking about it the other day. But yeah, I look forward to Red getting the server. I'm sure he'll be stoked to get on. I can't imagine he'll stay away. I imagine he's working at the moment, which is why he's not in chat. But as soon as he realizes that we've spun up the community server again, I think Red will be all over it. It'd be nice to see how many of the old community server regulars try to connect from the seashore this Sunday. Oh, you were away. Yeah, do it. The server, if you guys care, is based in, and this is more for the people who are playing on the server, is based in, I think, Germany. I think I chose mainland Europe as the location this time for the server. Mostly for my own benefit, apologies. My American viewers that are joining us on the server. Sorry about that. But I figured, given that we're streaming it, let's try and get the server a little bit closer to home this time, because it was in Canada before, which worked okay, to be honest. It really wasn't that bad. But if I have the choice, why not have it a little closer to home, right? And to be fair, I almost ended up rebuilding my old rig, so my old PC that we used to stream and game off of, into a server, and then I could just host it on my own broadband, to be honest. I'd have to set up some dynamic DNS stuff to kind of protect my IP address. But that's the one risk, right, of hosting your own servers when you have any kind of public presence, like Twitch, is that people work out you're hosting your own server and your own IP address. They'll soon figure it out, and though I could just go turn my router off and on again and get a new IP address from the ISP, it's not worth the risk, is it? There's too many people, there's too many assholes out there, basically, is what I'm saying. There's too many malicious individuals out there. And coming from an IT background, yeah, I know why you should keep your IP address secret, put it that way. I've seen some gnarly stuff happen over the years. It's just not the sort of thing you want to expose. How are we doing? 43. Oh, it seems like a shame. One more run and we should have the copper we need, and then we can deal with the tin on Sunday, I think. It means that we shouldn't have to do too much copper mining on Sunday. Ivar's Revenge is another pretty good Danheim track. In fact, let's get into that Danheim mood. Turn that up. Exclamation mark hype. You just throw that rock at my copper deposit. Rude. include all the hype. Look at all those chickens on screen. All those Fusroba cars. I can't even remember where did... Oh, it was the chicken dance, wasn't it? That's ultimately where the Fusroba car remote came from. Who'd have thought that some stupid bits redemption would end up turning into a mascot? Who knew? Yeah, I'm sure there's more copper in and around here. I'm not mining this rock, though. I don't have the will. I don't have the will. Go on, get them berries in ya. One of my father day. I just turned like to my side and this guy chills here on my desk now so that it's always on my camera, but still appreciate this thing. So amazing. So amazing. The fact that we even have a stupid, slightly Skyrim themed mascot is hilarious to me, but the fact that we've got that is amazing. God damn it, Yoda. We'll come in, by the way. But please mind your step. There's cables everywhere in here. Just realized you had bacon chicken burgers yesterday. Uncanny. Ooh. I know this is going to come as a shock to you, chat, and maybe even borderline sacrilege. But it has been a little while since I last had bacon. I know. But stuff's expensive, man. Do you know how expensive bacon is? I mean good bacon. I'm not buying the cheap bacon. Tastes like crap. We need the good stuff. The good cuts. The quality stuff. Oh, Yoda, thank you very much. We could do with that premium internet. Appreciate it. Bring the music down now. Thank you for the premium internet. There'll be no light. I'm dumping my points while I got you live. Yoda, I appreciate it.
Arrived from Clanby to Pushwing, go get a Quindrobble, and to Cilio, go. The temperature up to 21 Celsius.
21! Thank you very much for the weather, Leon. The bacon economy, I know.
Hello there.
Hello there. Quality bacon goes for around $15 per pound. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean too much to me because freedom units. I don't mean dollars, I mean the pounds. If we were talking grams, I get it. How many grams in a pound? $16 ounces. Thanks, custody. You may as well have told me that a pound is the average weight of a koala or something. I don't know. I know it obviously isn't, but a koala is just as useful a unit of measurement as ounces to me. 0.001 koalas. We'll have to resort to pork belly soon. God darn it. Now, pork belly done well, though. Some people really will kick up a fuss against me on that argument, too. Some people really don't like pork belly, but where I used to work, where the canteen was subsidized and we had like an actual chef and everything, £3.50 full on lunch. Thursdays with a full roast dinner, amazing. £3.50 every day. It's great. But he used to do a killer pork belly dish. It was in like this spicy sauce, served on mash. It was cracking. Really was. And I'm not a fan. I'm not a huge fan of pork belly. But he did it good. He did it real good. 450 grams? $15 for 450 grams of bacon? I reckon a 400 gram pack here, depending what supermarket you go to, is probably anywhere between £3 and £5. So let's say $7 or $8. And I'm talking middle of the road here as an average price. But the UK is also, as far as square mileage is concerned, considerably smaller. And we have a lot of pig farmers. One of which is our ex-Prime Minister David Cameron. He has a pig farm, which is really weird if you know about his university background and history. But I'm not going to get into that on stream. If you know, you know. Just don't Google David Cameron pig. Nearly. Oh, really? One short, okay. I'll reluctantly do one final run. That's it. I'm done mining copper tonight after this. Hey, Red, welcome in, buddy. You caught us late. I don't know how much longer we're streaming, dude, but welcome in. Good to see you, Red. Howdy, Drive Lurk. Appreciate the Drive Lurk, man. We'll be on the community server again on Sunday if you're about, Red. No pressure, though. And also, you're driving, so don't respond to me. I will time you the hell out, son. No, you've been working? Yeah, I thought so. I was saying earlier I couldn't quite remember what your schedule was, but I assumed you'd be working today. Have fun, Bacon. See you later. Yoda, all the best. Really good to see you, and hopefully catch you again soon. Our stream schedule is posted in the Discord live streams channel every week. But the schedule won't change significantly now anyway. But we're back, baby. It's about £12. What's about £12, sorry? I'm all over the place. I know we're talking about bacon. Red might be making a Sunday appearance. Yeah, boy! Again, no pressure. No pressure, Red. But it would obviously be awesome to have you. Bacon, $15 a pound. What kind of pigs are they? Yeah, right? It just seems so expensive. Are the pigs royalty? It best be some damn good bacon, Bonnie. That's all I'm saying. It must be some of the best bacon I ever had. This one bit is really taking me for a ride. Correcting your first comment. Oh, sorry. Bacon here yeah, it's about £12 for about 450 grams. Okay, so it's a bit more than double the price of the UK, I would say. Roughly. About double. But, like I say, we've got... I mean, in the area I live, like, you know, I'm in the East Anglia area. I'm in the East Anglia region, the sort of bit, the butt of the UK. It sticks out on the east side. So, we have a lot of pig farms here. Like... one of the counties, the county I'm born in and come from originally, is Suffolk, which is renowned for its pig farms and Suffolk sausages, among other things. But Suffolk sausages were damn good sausage. So yeah, a lot of sausage and bacon comes from the region, which is probably why it's so much cheaper than the US, because presumably your bacon is always going to be traveling significantly further regardless of where you are, just because the US is so huge. I can't imagine every major city has a pig farm outside, for example, whereas here every town is just seemingly surrounded by pig farms. So it's like totally different deal. I imagine it's all about travel, and transportation is what is costing so much. There's a Suffolk in the state you live in, but it's a dump. The Suffolk I come from is genuinely really pleasant county. It's one of the few counties that doesn't have any motorways either, so it's quite rural. It's nice. You put bacon at about $7 a pound at the moment. You buy bacon about $7 a pound. Okay, that's much closer to what it is around here. Again, depending what bacon you can get significantly cheaper. Like, you can go to a place called Farm Foods, which is like a frozen food specialist, and get bacon there, but I mean, we're talking about frozen bacon here. Once you've frozen bacon and defrost it and cook it, it's just not as good. Like, come at me on that one. I stand by that. Bacon just isn't as good once it's been frozen. That's another 13 copper. That should be all the copper that we need for our stuff. We'll deal with the tin on Sunday. However, Let's appreciate our panoramic view here for a moment. Ladies and gents, I'm going to wrap today's stream up there because that is 6 hours, the longest stream we've done since coming back. So, you know, I need to arrest the old vocal cords. We are a long way from being able to do extreme, super long streams again. I need to warm up to that. My vocal cords need the practice, genuine practice, stream practice until we can start doing that really long stuff again. So, let's see if we can't find somewhere to go and raid out into. And of course, !Discord. I'll whack the link in chat for you guys. If you're not already in the Discord and you'd like to know when we're next streaming or just stay up to date with the schedule, every week I'm going to try on Sunday nights to post that next week's schedule, and whether it's a week A, week B, so you'll know what days we're streaming, when, and most of the time what we're streaming as well, like what game or content or whatever. So there is a live stream channel on the Discord, and you can just enable notifications on that, and I post in there whenever we go live, so you can know what's what. Oh, there's people playing Baldur's Gate, but I don't want to risk any. I don't want to risk spoilers from Baldur's Gate. EIG would be nice. I did just see that the idiots are streaming. How long have they been streaming for, though? Only 2 hours. Okay, so they must be going still for a little while. Yeah, let's go have some fun. Let's go hang out with our friends, the idiots. You guys know the idiots. We love them. They actually dropped us a raid earlier in the week? Last week? Recently. Have a good one. Have a good one, guys. Thank you so much for hanging. Do appreciate it, as always. I'll catch many of you guys in the Discord. I'll catch many of you on Sunday as well. We're going to be continuing on from where we left off today on Sunday's stream. I really look forward to it. It's going to be good. Nice to see you back. Frontenac, thank you so much. It's good to be back. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks, DJ North. Been a pleasure watching the community play again. Nightbase, been a pleasure playing for you guys. Absolutely. It's been so much fun. So much fun. I'm so happy to get back into Valheim and streaming with you guys. But I'll catch many of you in the Discord and over in the ID chat. But look after yourselves, everyone, and yeah, peace. Have a good weekend.